Boom. Just like that, folks. We're live only on YouTube. Exclusively on YouTube. Because there are some other platforms out there that are lame and don't allow you to talk normally. Anyways, we're live on YouTube. Shout out to everybody. Abracadabra. Boom. Just like that. We're in it. We're live. We're ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. Shout out to everybody that watches on YouTube. Shout out to everybody. We're playing on keyboard and mouse. Still got the cough, but it's not as bad. Don't worry. And I figured out it is the Xbox controller that's having issues. It is not the not like the connection from the PC to the controller or something weird like that. It is actually the controller itself acting up. I checked my Amazon cart and it doesn't look like I bought it on Amazon. Because I specifically bought a controller in like 2023 or something. And it was a different controller than that. So obviously that tells me that this one was purchased in 2024. Definitely not 2025 because I didn't purchase it. But it had to be 2024. Either way, I looked through all the different years. There was nothing in my orders on my Amazon cart, so that's kind of a bummer because I was going to be able to check if it's if I bought like an insurance thing, the Ashurion insurance. Anyways, so what I have to do is I will have to contact Best Buy. I'm pretty positive that's where I bought it from. If I didn't buy it from there, I would have bought it from. If I didn't buy it from Amazon, I would have bought it from Best Buy, probably because I wanted it like same day, you know, type shit. So, anyways, I'll have to call Best Buy, ask them. But as far as I know, even if you buy a warranty, it's usually not covered longer than a year. So I don't know. Hopefully it's covered. I can swap for a new one. That would be great. If it's not, then I'll be buying an Xbox controller in 10 years. Because I definitely don't feel like spending money on one right now when there's other things I want to spend money on, for instance, like this mic and things like that. So, yeah. That's the update on the controller, which means we are going to be forced to get better at boss battles on the keyboard and mouse. Fighting minions, I don't really, you know, it's not too big of an issue. I don't really think about it. You know, it's second nature the way I'm doing things. But when it comes to fighting the bosses, I'm like thinking about all the buttons I'm pressing, like dodge this, block, all this. So aspect. Oh, no worries. And then for everything else, shit, pretty much just chilling, guys. Pretty much just chilling. Just put out a new video on on all the socials. I should probably actually check them just to see if there's any comments. You always want to at least try to get to the first couple of comments that people, you know, comment. Especially if it was a post that you made that was highly interactive. Okay, what do we want to do here? Has anybody commented on YouTube? No. Okay. If anybody commented. Commented. All right, we're good. Actually, one more thing. Gonna get to playing in just a second. We had like 4 different things post at one time. So let's go here. Let's share this story because we're not. All right. Boom. Should we make a story? Should we also make a? We make an Instagram story real quick that just says they were live. Make a story for everything. Yo, I'm live on YouTube. The Moon Man Experience playing Crimson Desert. You should definitely tune in. The Moon Man Experience. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all that cool stuff. But we're on live right now. It's the best time to come and hang with me, talk with me, all that cool stuff. Boom. I'm live on YouTube right now. The Moon Man Experience. The Moon Man Experience live on YouTube right now, playing Crimson Desert. As you can see, this is the best place for me to hang out with a lot of you guys. You've been liking, sharing, commenting, watching, all of that stuff. Come and meet me. Let me meet you. Let's talk about this and let's explore the Pywel continent together. Either way, we're live on YouTube right now. The Moon Man Experience. Come check it out. Let's tell TikTok. Current select. Boom. We're live on YouTube right now. The Moon Man Experience. We're live on YouTube right now. The Moon Man Experience. Obviously playing Crimson Desert. Come and check it out. Come and hang with your boy, man. We can't be on TikTok. We can't be on TikTok right now. Just got to come over to YouTube. The Moon Man Experience. See you there. Okay. Cool. Now we've done everything. Now it's time to explore. All right, what were the two things that we wanted to do today? Let's look at the map. Okay, so we were in Demonis. Okay, so I know exactly what we were doing. So we came to this portal and we actually wanted to travel down here. But what we need to do is we need to upgrade some of the gear that we currently have that we picked up yesterday. So let's actually go to here. Let's take all of our materials, all of our refinement. And we actually, we finally opened up the Nexus at the... Oh, that kid's kicking shit. Nice. We opened up the Nexus at the, at Hernand, which is crazy to think that we've not had it open this long, but we've got it this time, which is pretty funny shit. So we also have Abyss gears, and we need to be socketing... If I'm being honest, we need to socket a bunch of our stuff. Yeah. Actually, we have these same exact ones. We could actually... What if we put two... What if we, I've actually got an idea. What if we put climb speed multiplier, 2 of those on each one of our things? Either way, we'll do that another day. We've got to socket a lot, if I'm being honest. And we've got some new books, which is pretty cool. We should keep these dyes on us just in case we ever come across something. Don't you agree? Bright blue dye. Bright violet. Rich blue. Yeah, let's keep those on us just in case. Indigo bottle, collect. You could sell that. Yeah, we need to take all these crafting materials. No, we don't need timber right now, do we? Fuck it, why not? Let's take that shield. Maybe, just maybe, we... So here's the thing I'm going to do next. So I'm going to go level up all this gear that we currently have. And then I think what happens today is we level up all this gear as high as we can take it. And then we go try to get as much money as possible. And we just keep stacking money, keep stacking money, keep stacking money. And we'll need a lot of it. We just keep on stacking more and more and more and more and more money. Then what we'll do is we will go to one of these... we'll go to one of these witches or whatever, and we'll socket all the correct items that we want to be socketed. You know, we'll take off all the sockets of all the other weapons, and we'll just like literally load this gear up with all the stuff that we want to, like all the attributes and abyss gears that we want to load it up with, if that makes sense. And I think that will propel us into the you know, perfect gear. That'll really make this gear very powerful. We'll be able to manipulate it the way we want to. You know, but right now it's... Yeah, see that? Clothes, armor, and of the world. Cloth armors of the world. We got volume 1 and 2. Huge. Thank you for those 2 pennies. We'll take those. We got a lot of sockets. We got a lot of gear. Got a lot of shit. And I believe everything that can be sold can be sold. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, actually, wait. Thin hide, I forgot. We had like 7,000 of those. Okay. That's it. Don't forget, if you travel Nexus to Nexus, it'll even be quicker. Watch this. Will happen in 2 seconds. Boom. Just 3 seconds faster than the typical speed.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Alright, let's sell what we gotta sell here. If there was even anything. Yeah, I wonder if this is... These all say die. This doesn't say die, so I think this is just an indigo bottle. I don't think this is like... I don't think this is like truly like a die, because it would say die, so we can... We actually had anything else to sell, did we? And that fish we can. Okay,
Hey,
we
mighty
didn't have anything to sell.
remember me when your blade grows dull.
Will do. All right, here's the big moment. Let's
The master
refine.
of the anvil stands
Tons.
before you.
Tons of stuff. Alright, let's sit back and have some fun. Let's sit back and have some fun. Because we can relax. We're just exploring. We don't need to be sitting upright, you know, getting too crazy. Alright. A lot of shit we can upgrade. Oh, we have a lot of these refinement tokens. I don't want to just use a bunch of these, though. That's the thing. Everything says that we could be... I really hope that we can get a better headdress over time, man. You know? And a lot of these things are going to cost Abyss artifacts, which kind of sucks. But whatever. I mean, I guess we're using these refinement tokens, right? Doesn't give us any other option, and they gave them to us for free. Shout out to Pearl Abyss for that. So, why not? I guess. Hey, where's my cursor? Thank you. Oh, that shield can't even be worn by the character we're playing it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What? We've got all this shit and literally we can't upgrade that? Get the fuck out of here. Ivory? We can't upgrade that either. Ivory? There's not a refinement token we can use for that. I haven't even come across ivory. How crazy is that? I wonder where that's even found. And I can't upgrade the chest, the leather armor, because of I don't have thick hide. Where do we even...
If you want, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in. Stay.
Can we
And
craft
see what
thick
skill
hide?
and fire can create.
What is this? Never seen these. I guess I've just never had enough. I guess I just never had enough pieces of
The
cloth
master
and
of the anvil. If
fleece
the song of the forge calls,
to
return whenever.
do that. Who provides thick hide? What kind of animals provide thick
Life
hide?
does give you good days now and then.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you.
Wonder if this guy sells thick hide.
Quality is guaranteed.
Just sell this stuff,
Fine choice.
which I will buy because I often do come across it.
Is there anything? Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Will do. Not giving that guy a gift. on.
You have a certain style in mind. Take all the
Have a
visitors like
certain
you are a
style
rare
in
treasure.
mind. Really wish we had that access to that thick hide, man.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
All right. Upgrade the bow that we're using. Oh yeah, this baby can be, we could put a lot of abyss gears there. We need 30 timber. And we only have 20? Like, Jesus. How is 30 not enough? Or, I mean, how is 20 not enough? And a lot. Okay, let's upgrade the earrings, because why not? You know, we can do that. I think we just did that blue one, didn't we? Yeah, let's do this one too. So when I upgrade this, it's not going to change into anything? Nothing changes about it. Oh, so it goes from that to having that. Okay, well, let's do this one then. That makes sense.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's check something else now. Hopefully that allows us to something else on the next one. Okay. About that necklace. Let's do it. The fact that it's only requiring 1 granite and we got plenty of granite, I'm okay with that. Upgrade that necklace because we don't ever come across too many necklaces, I'll be honest. Okay, that necklace can't be upgraded anymore. Why? What do we not have enough of? Oh, we only have 1
Stay
gold ore and it wants
and
2.
see what skill and fire can create.
Okay, rings. Got a couple of those items. Let's do it. Ooh, somebody commented on our video on YouTube. If you're watching right now, shout out to you. 21 seconds ago. Your Alright, cool. We commented there. Love and exploring finding my own stuff. I just need to go out and mine more so I can find more armor there. And the funnest. What's up, bro? Yo. How are you, Shadow? with all the materials, with all the materials I've found over the past week. Oh, you finally got a day off, dude? Fuck yeah, my friend. Damn, that means you've been just working your ass off, I imagine then. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna require a lot of stuff. What's it gonna be bumping us up to? Ooh, it's gonna take us to level 2 attack speed. Hawando. You could go one more on the Hawando, as crazy as that sounds. 3, 9, 18, 18, 1 artifact. Like, why not? Right? Why not? Do it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad that you got a day off. That's critical.
This forge has restored many
Critical to the
fine
mental
blades.
health. Let's definitely upgrade our helmet. If we're not going to be able to find other helmets, might as well upgrade the one we've got right now. Why not? Not that we won't be able to find other ones, but why not upgrade what we have? Doesn't really require much of anything else except those abyss artifacts, you know. Defense bumps us to 11, movement speed level 1. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's do it. Having fun working at the casino. Having fun working at the casino, doing for a while. I'll probably be there to almost the end of the year. It's probably a really fun time, though. Maybe it can be stressful, but I imagine working at the casino is pretty cool. I imagine it's better than some other places, right? This is going to bump our attack and our defense up, which is totally worth it. This attack and defense 2. 2. Yeah, why don't we go... Yeah. These ones aren't requiring us to... Yeah. Let's upgrade these 2. Let's upgrade these 2, yep. And then this one. We just used all of our Abyss artifacts, which is crazy. Just doing the remodeling. Oh, okay. You don't actually work at the casino. You're just currently... that's the account that your company has right now. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, let's refine the shit out of all these. Oh, it's going to use all of our small bones. Probably, though, right? So which one actually is going to go up better? Why not? Why not this one? Fuck it. Well, hopefully it's fun, you know what I mean? Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself and the you know, the job's done hopefully sooner than later, possibly. Let's refine our shield. I don't use the shield that often, but sometimes we kind of have to use it, so if we've got the copper and the iron, why not upgrade it? Doesn't hurt anything. Oh wow, that required a lot of shit on that next upgrade. Gee. I don't ever use this. I mean, I do use this actually sometimes, so why not just upgrade it? Make it hit a little bit harder. Sword of the Lord. But yeah, supposedly they're 2 months behind. Oh shit. One-handed weapon actually might be stronger than the other one. You might want to use this. The Wolf's Fang. 21 level 2 attack speed. This would go to 22 Critical rate, level 1 attack speed. Let's do this. 2 months behind is crazy. All right, I think we Shadow, I think we upgraded everything. We refined everything that we could
If you want something you
refine.
need, I'll be here, ready for your
Here.
next job.
Our gear is where it needs to be, or as high as it can go at this point. Nobody wants to work? Damn. That's always a problem in the industry, you know what I mean? When you got no crew. Not good at all. Let's check out this weapon against this. So, where are we at? -1 attack speed. They're both level 4. Reinforcement +5. They both have that. Wind slashed after a certain action, which is cool. Critical rate is higher. So attack 1, attack speed. That's cool and all, but the awesome thing that you get with the Wolf's Fang is you get that +4% damage to mighty foes, which is exactly what we're going to be. Thank you. Which is what we're going to be going up against in these later chapters. Chapters is a lot of foes, you know, mighty foes, basically bosses. So I rather have 1 stat on critical rate +1 and damage to the mighty foes. So let's switch it out, dude. As crazy as that sounds. There we go. Nice. The Lord's Sword. Okay. Yeah, that's our setup, basically. Pretty cool. All right, let's go to the one lady. Let's buy a bunch of meats like we always do. And then let's go exploring for...
Fight over meat, half this good.
I don't know.
Hope you cook up something nice.
I want to go exploring for some more, like some newer weapons.
I got
But
that in stock just for you. Take a look at this. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
what we could do is we can go test and see if we're able to compete with the current boss. Now that we just bought all those upgrades, we can try to compete with that current boss that we were at. If we're able to beat him, that means we're beat him. If we're not able to beat him, that means we're not able to beat. But this will be a good indication, you know, we're quite stronger than we were before. All these meats. Shadow, you probably just don't have enough time for games nowadays, yeah? You're just working all the time. Oh yeah, if you don't know, Shadow, we're basically forced to have to use keyboard and mouse now. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, but Uh-oh.
That Varden Middler's no ordinary soul.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, we're forced to basically use keyboard and mouse. Exploration, typical movement, all that normal stuff. All that normal stuff is easy. Exploration, fighting minions, fighting, you know, bandits, shit like that. That's all easy. But what's difficult and what we have to get better at is fighting like bosses on keyboard and mouse. Because I feel so comfortable on the controller playing games like this. But man, that keyboard and mouse shit, it's tough fighting bosses.
You won't regret it. Our quality is top-notch. Enjoy.
I wonder if I buy all this, there's something special I can cook.
You gonna help me out or not?
Like if I buy just a bunch of milk and weird shit like that. I wonder if I can use all these different products and all these different items to cook some wonder if I can make like meals with all these different little items that I had bought and shit. How many of those can I make? Up to eggs, baby. Let's go. It's just like Dark Souls fun. Yeah. It's real easy and fun on controller, but since my controller took a shit, you know what I mean? I'm forced to play on the keyboard and mouse, and oh buddy, it's much more difficult on the keyboard and mouse, I'll say that much. Just the bosses are more difficult, that is. I'm gonna cook all the things that I have left. Try to cook. That way when I'm fighting this boss, I have like food that gives me the most nutritions. Okay, I gotta know all the key codes for Rivet 3D. What does that mean? What's Rivet 3D? blueprints on the programs for the CAD. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what type of machinery are you operating? What type of machinery do they let you operate there at the job? The image I put in the Discord that one time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that looked crazy. That looked fucking insane. That was nuts. That was the craziest shit I had ever fucking seen. Somebody's got to do it though, you know what I mean? Somebody's got to do it. That was so crazy looking. How long have you been learning all that? Okay, I think everything that I have on me, I was able to cook as much as possible. Still have a lot of just materials on me though. Why does it want me to click on every one of these items?
Hi.
Hi. Plumbing, AC pipe fitting, medical gas. Yeah, dude, that's like right up my alley of all the stuff. Like, I should have been gone to school for all that different stuff, dude. Just like, you know what I mean, trade jobs and stuff. But I don't know, man. Just something about me. Like, I'm good at all that. It's what I've done my whole life, just labor gigs and stuff like that. But it's never what I wanted to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I do it because I know how to do it. You know what I mean? Like different trades and stuff like that, and labor work, and I'm good with my hands and stuff like that. But
Well met, friend.
the reason why I never like just fully like
must be others that are looking
was like,
for us.
all right, you know what? This is my life. Just learn it. It's because just like, fuck, man, I don't want to do this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do it because it makes me money, but it's not what I want to do. You know what I mean? It's not where my passion lies. So that being the case, I've always just, you know, never pursued going to school for trades and all that stuff. But if I would have done it a long time ago, I would be in a probably better position money-wise, you know, financially or something like that. So I got respect for you guys that actually go through with that shit. I was doing plumbing for 5 years at high school. I moved to Hawaii for 9 years learning liquor. Were you a bartender down there? Something along those lines? But now I'm in Las Vegas doing it for almost 6 years. Doing the liquor for almost 6 years, correct? We'll keep these dyes on us just in case we run into a place where we can change our outfits. Actually, I think we should keep this beat nest item on us. Somebody said that's good to have on you. do we need? What do we not need? I think that's it. Okay. Oh. But nice money. Yeah. Yeah. You said you've been doing the liquor and you did the liquor for 9 years, and then you're also doing the liquor. You've been doing the liquor in Las Vegas for 9 years. Let's manage our
Put them
comrades.
to the test. They're keen for the work.
See how this all looks. Recapture the stronghold. You can't do that because, you know. We could do the state security. Oh, we have a lot more people on our team. Look at this. Comrades dispatched. No, let's go. How many do we need? Oh, required members 2. Gotcha. All right, let's dispatch those guys. I could have got it done in Hawaii, but family did not want me doing plumbing. Why not? Why didn't your family want you doing plumbing, homie? Total 11 years in plumbing. Sheesh. I feel like the way they set this up looks much better. All right, that's something at least, you know what I mean? Reason why I'm doing that is because, like... All right, so we got 3 things currently going on. This should give us some rewards. Because we really need more... Like, we need more money, I guess, whatever that is, right? Is that total money?
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Okay, I think that's everything, dude. Let's fucking save this, and then let's take our asses to... Chapter 8, boss. I have to go into journal. We're gonna have to go here. We're gonna have to go here. Reward. Look at this. This golden vanguard is going to be the reward. Gotta go find out. Oh damn! It's way over there, and we don't even have a nexus. We're just gonna have to take this all the way through. All right, let's do it. Do the same job they're doing down there, Plummy. Could have got it done in Hawaii, but yeah, why didn't your I think the question that I was wondering is like, why didn't your family want you to do it? It just they wanted you to do something else, to get into a different career. You don't have to tell me if it's personal why they didn't want you to do it. Do plumbing. job is down there. Is there a nexus point here? Why does it have a question mark here? Usually that means that there's some type of nexus point around here if it has a question mark. You look at the little mini map in the lower left corner, you see how that area is grayed out that I'm standing in right now, and then there's like a question mark. Usually that means that there's one of those fast travel nexus points. I don't see one. Weird. Oh well. Oh wow, let's drop us off. Don't do that. My horse doesn't feel like he's running as fast as he could be.
Go!
Feels like he's running really, really slow. There's one big gray area. It's almost like there's another nexus here. Areas keep on having this gray marker, like there's nexus points. Woo! That was a big jump.
Run! Run!
These might just be a place where people I could. Oh, right here. Here it is. I knew there was something here. Look at that. That's just such a good picture, man. What's wrong with my horse? Is he blinking? Must have caught him when he was blinking. Yeah, good pick, right? Good pick, good pick. His hands are crossed. That's nice. Or his arms are crossed. It makes it look cool. All right, cool. You already know, Shadow. I always have to fucking take a couple of cool pictures here and there. Couple of pictures. Okay, now we're on our way to the boss. Chapter 8 boss. Found some gear yesterday. Oh, here's another nexus point. Get this real quick. Found our boss found some gear yesterday. Leveled up a few items. Refined a few items, basically meaning leveled up. And on the nexus point. Okay, that works. Boom. And yeah, leveled up some items. Which means now we should be able to compete. Uh-oh, yikes. Where we want to be. Run, my horse, run. Run, horse, run. Run, horse, run. Trying to keep my horse out of harm's way. Come on, buddy, let's go. Right out. Hiya. Hiya. You did what now? Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like we're gonna have to go this way. I didn't want to have to jump off there, but there's no other way to go.
Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
Oh yeah, Shadow, do you notice the little webcam in the lower right corner? Do you notice how I added like a little feathering fadeaway on each side? Kind of try to maybe, you know, blend it a little bit better than just a straight square, you know, picture to gameplay, you know. So I kind of, you know, tried to feather it a little bit to make it. Yeah, the horse definitely got left behind. Look, he's all right though. He's all right, I promise. Look, if I go to my inventory and I check his health, look, he's still got 495 health. So he might have not. It might have been a tough fall for him, but I promise he is okay. The horse is just fine. But yeah, I feathered the webcam in the lower right corner. I kind of blended it into the gameplay. You know, it's nothing crazy, you know what I mean? But just little minor things that I try to do from time to time to level up the whole thing. The whole would be a little bit more professional every day. That sucks. I thought that was going to maybe be a waterfall I could go into, but yeah, you used to have yours as a circle. You know, there's a lot of people that rock a circle, and I wonder if, like, I should do the same. I wonder. I know a lot of people have been doing that lately, like having a circle rather than like a rectangle. I'll show you what a circle would look like on mine. You tell me what you like better, the circle or the rectangle. Let's see. Oh man, that jacked up everything. That jacked up everything. Oh, but did it? Have to be right there. Yeah, it would just have to be something like that. I was trying to, you see mine's a circle now? You see that? You like the circle better? Well, you'll probably say yes, you do like the circle better because you used to rock a circle yourself, so you probably will like the circle better than the rectangle. The one you had in the middle. The one I had in the middle, what do you mean? What the hell are you laughing at, Shadow? What the hell are you trying to sabotage me, bro? The fucking, the things you're saying don't make sense to me, man. What the hell are you saying, man? Increase it a little bit. What you mean? Like increase the size like this? Like that? Like increase the size like that? Oh yeah, you're talking about like zoom out. Well, the only issue with that is I'm trying to do that, but I'll show you what happens when I do that. Let me show you. So when I zoom out, you see how it ends up showing a flat circle on the two ends? You see how the top and the bottom are flat? So to make it a perfect circle that's faded away, that means I have to be about this zoomed in. I can't go any further out because it makes the top and the bottom flat. So that's why I have it that zoomed in, if you're wondering. To make it a feathered circle, I have to keep it at that zoom. If I go any further out, as you can see, the top and the bottom end up being like a straight line. So, I was talking about the image. Do not move it, just Chris it. Yeah, you're texting crazy right now. I agree. None of your text seems correct. I'm not on computer. Got you. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. But anyways, we're gonna be alright. Too much? What you mean too much? Yeah, I gotta adjust it real quick. Cause I'm gonna go back to the rectangle, but I gotta make the rectangle look good again. And I gotta move. I gotta center it better now. I gotta go back to the settings that I had. Hold on. Yeah, if I could, I would make the the circle actually looked good, but I would just zoom out so like there could be more image, you know. But unfortunately, and as you see, when I zoomed it, it made the top and the bottom. It made the top and the bottom of the circle straight lines, and we don't want them to be straight lines. Okay, let me just double check all of my settings are correct. That's why when you do things in OBS, you always take pictures. You always take pictures of your previous settings, just in case you get too deep into fucking some shit up and you need to just revert back to the way you had it. And if you had some saved settings, or if you had pictures of what your settings were, then you know you've done well. Okay. Alright, all is well. We're done fucking with the goddamn camera. If there was a million people watching, which I have no idea how many people are watching, I never look at the number of people watching, but if there was a million people watching, they have all for sure sense left. They are no longer with us. They have said, you guys are wasting our time. We do not want to watch this guy adjust his camera. There's only one man and one man only that wants to do that with me, and that is Shadow. Oh, fuck. We don't have any spirit. Woo! For me, I have to go to filters to change that image. Yeah, I was in filters. Yeah, that's where I was changing mine as well. I had to change mine in filters. Oh, I remember coming to this place the one time, but I didn't know how to finish it. I didn't know what to do, so I just didn't mess with it. 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. Some programs, I have linked your history. Some programs have links to your history, so it makes it easy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I actually kind of liked that, I kind of liked that circle. So I think off stream, I'm gonna fuck around with it some more, and see if I can maybe go circle, but like the same way that I have, like, you can kind of see me, my chair, a little bit of my background over here, and things like that. I'm gonna see if I can expand the circle that shows more of my surroundings without straightening out the top and the bottom. I'll fuck around with it off stream, but I kind of like the way the circle looked. Because if I have the circle, I might actually be able to make the image bigger. And making the image bigger actually might allow for a better bit rate on the webcam, which then allows for less pixelation. You know, so... So yeah, it might be something to fuck with later. Okay, the one thing that I hate that it keeps on doing is it literally keeps on fucking changing. After I finish these things, it keeps on going to the next nearest one, which is like this chewy rice cakes. And the chewy rice cakes give me 300, and it's like, stop going to the fucking chewy rice cakes. There's no stacked rocks, man. That means we can't go into this waterfall, which sucks. But yeah, here's the new fit, Shadow. I found all this stuff just from exploring. No guides, no nothing. I found this whole fit just from exploring. Because you know how this game is. Like, this is one of those games you can look on YouTube and find all the coolest, you know, outfits and armor and stuff in the game just from other people posting videos on YouTube where to find it, or on Twitter, you know, all that shit. But I'm proud to say I found all of this on my own. That's an awesome photo. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what makes that's what makes the no guide so fun, running it no guide, you know. It can be, you know, for like puzzles and stuff, that makes it a little bit difficult, you know, doing no guide, but what was the next thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, increase the value of the view distance. The new thing that I've started to do is I've started to put my character on the right side of the screen, or the right side of my images, just in case I end up wanting to use one of these pictures as a YouTube thumbnail. I want my character or most of my images to be on the right side. So when I post the video with the image as I post the image as this is the thumbnail. You know how on the right side in the lower right corner on the thumbnail, that's where they usually put like how long the video is, like 12 minutes or 10 minutes or 13 minutes or something like that. That usually pops up on the lower right hand side. So if you have text that's on the lower right hand side, it ends up getting blurred out. So you usually want your text on the left hand side, you know, in a sense. Sometimes it could work on the right if it's going to be above that time. So anyways, yeah. What did we want to do? Oh yeah, we wanted to do. Wow, look at that. But some people are just lazy and they want to not have fun. Yeah. Well, you know, I won't even call it lazy, and I don't want to make comments about people that do it that way, that look up guides and stuff, because there's really nothing wrong with looking up guides. Like, if you end up looking up guides for like, oh, look at this. We're going to be able to discover something in this. Let's go, dude. If you look up guides you know, because you need to figure out a puzzle or something like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with looking up guides for a puzzle, but like, looking up guides for outfits is kind of like, I mean, it's cool. There's nothing wrong with it, but I just don't personally want to do it. One day I had my taxes reading to me. Wait, what? One day I had my taxes reading to me, and I was tripping out how I did that. Oh, you're just talking about like you were tripping out about the fact, oh wait, did I already open this up before? I did. I was in here before already. Damn. I thought this looked like the place that I had gone in one time. You're talking about you had made so much money one time that you were tripping out about the amount of money you made. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you were trying to tell me. If that is what you were trying to tell me, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Sometimes that happens, right? I was proud of myself last year. I didn't have a 9 to 5, but I made 30,000 legally. Isn't that pretty cool? I didn't have a quote unquote job. I just worked for myself. Now, mind you, 30,000 isn't a lot, but that's a lot different. You know, it's one thing to make 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 100,000. You know what I mean? At a quote-unquote job, you know what I mean, that employs you and pays you. But to go out and find your own work and, you know, sell yourself to the public, and people hire you for work and then pay you for your skills. Different story. You have to make your own way. It's nice. Cool. Cool. Hey world, here's my skills. Somebody want to pay me? That's basically what I had to do. Oh no, no, no! No, you know, you said no, you know when you have people giving you messages on your videos. Shadow, I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of these times when you're texting or when you're saying something, it almost is, I almost feel like I'm dyslexic reading it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having a real hard time reading some of these messages. They are confusing the fuck out of me, my man. I know you're on your phone and it probably autocorrect is making shit look crazy, but are you doing like voice to text or something? No, you know when you have people giving you messages on your video. What does that have to do with taxes? One day I had my taxes reading to me and I was tripping out. How I did that. No, you know when you have people giving you, but the video on the messages were reading to me. God damn it, Shadow. None of this makes sense. But the video on the messages were reading to me. The video on the messages were reading to me. Video on the messages. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Dude, I feel like I'm reading like a descriptive something. Oh, these guys are fucking chasing the shit out of me.
This is no place for half.
Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Oh man, that's a whole boss right there. Jesus Christ. We shall not be fighting him.
Hiya.
Oh, you're talking about the captions? The text was reading to you, like the captions? The video was reading the text captions to you? Oh, this is gonna hurt me climbing over. Oh, that hurt. And I couldn't even make the climb over. Yeah, brother, I'll come back to YouTube channel real fast. Yeah, you said taxes. You had me on a hold, and then you said you said taxes, and you said that. You got me all fucked up, man, honestly. You've got me, my brain feels broken trying to read your text. And I mean no disrespect either. Whoa, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, we gotta get in here. We gotta somehow get into this damn thing.
Let's have you. We're having fun.
Run! 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 Jesus Christ. Oh man, we're in such a shit spot. You said, when the people are messaging me and it was reading for me at the same time. Oh, you're talking about when you were streaming and people were typing in your chat and then the streaming platform was reading the text to you out loud when you're also trying to read it. Gotcha. Yeah, and it was tripping you out. I understand now what you are saying. That is funny as hell that it took us this long to try to figure this out. That's fucking funny. Okay, we're gonna make a big jump. Watch this. Woo-wee! We in this bitch. You said fuck AI phone. What kind of phone do you got? What kind of AI phone do you got? This is incredible. If you really got an AI phone. That's wild.
Watch out! Behind
Fuck,
you!
we should have saved
Who are
it.
you barging in? You're after the wind gyre? Not a chance.
Damn it, we didn't save it. Fuck.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later, and they'd have taken my powers.
Hang on now.
Uh-oh. Dude, he threw her.
Troubles I went to for this witch.
He threw her.
How dare you ruin my work?
Alright, get ready for this. This is gonna be insane.
None shall lay hand to my spoils. I would have pierced your heart in a single strike of her power.
Okay, we are damaging him way more than we were the first time we fought him.
You have no right to interfere. I'll take the power of those eastern witches once you're dealt with. You'll regret ever interfering. I'll drown those witches in your blood.
He is cooking us, isn't he? Jesus. Yo, is he gonna stop? Fuck.
Soon you'll be begging for your death.
Mind you, we're doing this with PC, y'all. We're doing this on keyboard and mouse. This is way crazier.
This is the price of the
But
path you chose.
that is the fucking power of upgrading your equipment. That right there is refining your equipment and upgrading things will allow you to come back to a boss battle that you were absolutely getting destroyed in. But you took all of your ores and your materials, you went out and looked for some new items and refined everything as high as you could. You come back stronger, better than ever. That used to be on controller when I was playing, but my controller took a shit, the Xbox Series X Elite 2 controller, but I come back on keyboard and mouse, and I hand him a fucking ass whooping. Hell yeah. That was awesome. I'm so stoked that worked out alright. That was fucking dope. Better have some good shit in it. Fucking right, I'm gonna steal this. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, and I'm gonna take all these weapons too. Guess what? Oh, you've got that AI phone. You got a Samsung S25. Is that pretty much like portrayed as like a, or is that, yeah, is that basically, what do you call it? Is that promoted as like an AI phone? Is that what that is? Okay, okay. I like pimp, white, I don't think these sell for very much. But I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take the shit anyways. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Alright, let's take a picture. Alright, let's see where we gotta go now. I was dicking around in there way too much. Oh, we gotta go talk to this girl. That makes sense.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
Oh, have you?
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you.
Really? If I wouldn't have acted so quickly?
Just a moment.
You don't even know how long
My wounds
I've been...
are worse than I thought.
I noticed it
I'll
does
need to take
messaging.
things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
His
I am in
own
your debt.
messaging for you sometimes. Oh, no shit? Okay, okay.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
I'm certain my sister is waiting
Then
for me.
press...
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Why does it say then press that? Because when it shows that little side button, I don't know what the fuck that little side button is. You know what I mean?
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
I guess we just press control. Press control.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Okay, well, come on, dude. Don't tell me you're gonna hobble your way all the way here.
Our gifts, so that
Get
he could
on this
attempt to
fucking
meddle
horse.
with the past.
Get the fuck on this horse, lady. They needed to work more on AI. Yeah, they should work more on AI. What's your thoughts on AI,
Tampering
bro?
with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. There's no way to alter a single exact event.
All right, let's
And
get out of here,
attempting
woman.
so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order.
Yeah.
And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
Oh my gosh. We literally almost fell off there just trying to get a good picture. We almost. All right, this is going to be a cool photo, I promise. Dude, why is her face just literally why is her face just literally stuck up in my shield? Damn, bro. Get your face up out my shit, dog. Okay, we got to try to get her to get her face out of there. There we go. All right, now there's some room between. Still, it's a little bit crazy, but okay, my horse's head is not looking as cool as it could look. Does look cool though, doesn't it? Oh, you're talking about Plebsy. You're talking welcome in. You're talking about the I could take off the bow and arrow. Like, yeah. I could probably take that off. That's a good point. And that would actually allow for a little bit better of a picture, wouldn't it? Whoa. Look at that thing. Look at that thing in the top left corner. You see that, guys? Look at this. What might have we caught on photo mode? Look at this anomaly. Look at this anomaly. Wow. Crazy. Anyways, all right. Right? What the fuck? almost fell off the edge. You also got to get an action shot like this. Dude, watch.
Go. Yeah.
Just one more of these action shots. Nope. Doesn't look good. Okay. Let's just get her home safely. She didn't... No, that wasn't a bug. It was just a... it was just like a weird, like, ghostly... freaking, I don't know, invisible monster. They're always flying around, but I just happened to catch it at a weird time. But yeah, let's take this woman to her place because she didn't ask for all these photos, you know. Hey, Goo.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our
What if they both
sincerest
took off their clothes
thanks.
and just were like, here now, you're
Please.
speaking.
Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift. If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Whoa, some special equipment can be assigned. Some special equipment can be assigned to the dedicated slot at the bottom right 6. Okay. Oh, what is that equipment though? I've never seen that before, that little helmet. Press 6 to select the radiant necklace. You son of a bitch, and it went away too quick and I couldn't even see it. Fuck off. God damn it. I hate when it does that. What if we ran full speed? Watch this. Watch this. What if we ran full speed? You said I forgot to tell you I'd like to use AI for Star Atlas stage. Okay, yeah, that could be cool, right? Has anybody tried it yet? It'd be cooler if I could, like, be in a shot, like, right there in front of them. That's what I want to do. Oh, damn, dude. Sorry for ruining your rocks. Hopefully those weren't sacred to you guys.
Such insolence.
I gotta get out of here. Sorry. I have found one AI for PC data. You think that's considered cheating? You think anybody's gonna be like, hey man, you can't be doing this? That's cheating, bro. Oh, you know what? I don't have to get on the horse. I just can literally teleport where I need to go. Because I just had to return to Holling Hill. I didn't realize that's where it was telling me to go. Yes, everyone uses it on Sage. Oh, shit. Okay, then, yeah, no worries, right? If everybody's using it, you'll be alright. Alright, I gotta check my notifications, but...
Been
Before
idle
I
all
do
day.
that-
There must be others that are looking for us. Killing me.
Before I do that, I'll go into a cutscene and talk to whoever I need to talk to. Examine the dragon head. What we were supposed to do? Secret message with a letter on it. Return the letter.
What's on your mind?
Read the letter, not return the letter. This looks like teleport there. It looks like it's closer than where we're at. While we're traveling, let's check our notifications on the new video that we posted. Oh shit, a lot of people commented. Give me 1 second, y'all. I like to be active on my comments. Yeah, I just found almost a full set from the Frost. Found almost a full set from the Frost set. I want to upgrade it into the cold regions. That's stamina effect. Bloodstone ore. Struggling. Most. Okay, understandable. I'm gonna go there for this. Yes. Yeah, that's the real exploration from my childhood days when guides didn't. Exactly. Okay, cool. The witches trails be pretty good gear. I'll lie. I'm just loving the base build. I haven't really found anything spectacular, but I'm buying 72 hours in. Where does all the time go? Okay, sorry. Just like the way I love, talking to everybody in my stream and making sure I'm focused on you guys. I like to also make sure I'm focused on the people that are taking the time out of their day to watch my videos and comment on my videos. So I must be present for everybody. Okay. Shadow, you said the guy who created the one AI for Star Atlas ended up going to Hackerfest not knowing his AI set him up. What do you mean not knowing his AI set him up? As in, like, set him up in a way of, like, the hacker event that he went to wasn't real and his AI made him think it was real? What might have happened there. Ooh, we got to go to this one because the one that we're standing on is not accessible. Okay, let's make sure nobody said anything on Instagram. Want to make sure I fucking address those people too. Okay. Signed him up for competition and he won. The guy who created that one AI for Star Atlas ended up going to the hacker festival not knowing his AI set him up. Signed them up for the competition and he won. No shit. That's kind of crazy, right? Sorry guys, like I said, I like to always, reply to the people that are commenting on my videos. So, what was this guy over here jumping for? What was he doing? Did you guys see that? He stopped jumping once we got close to him, but why the hell was he jumping to begin with? That guy can't be trusted. That's as much as I can say. See if they're gonna attack me or not.
Yeah.
I didn't even knock you over. That guy was being extremely dramatic. That's crazy. The AI signed him up, you're saying, and the AI ended up winning. So are these people not attacking me because I beat the boss? So like now, like some of these people are... now do I dominate this area or something? I wonder if that's what happened.
Hiya. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Oh, this is a die. Oh, this is a... We should be able to color our, excuse me. Be able to like color different things. But I have dye, like, so why isn't it letting me use my dye? I've got dye on me. Excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
See, we can buy dyes.
You can count on me for perfect dye work. I specialize. Have a colorful.
It doesn't make any sense. Maybe this gear we just can't dye. Maybe this gear is just color it always is. But if you notice, open that real quick. What are these? A necklace imbued with the sun's warmth. It holds mystical powers that burst thick storm clouds and bring. Really? That's something new. We're going to be losing one attack, but we're going to be gaining 3 defense. Actually better in its own little way. We'll try that out in 2 seconds. What was the thing that I was... Guys. Crazy web. Two-handed web. Here. See? I have dyes. And these dyes are what you use to color your gear. And so that's why it was a little bit confusing that we weren't able to... I don't know.
Hey.
Weird. Oh, and we could probably level this up, and it's not even leveled up. It's already a 3-3. That's pretty awesome. Well, I don't want to use the attack here. Oh no, how do we change our view? How'd that happen? Fuck. I thought I was done with the call. Or this morning. I want a different view. Am I missing something? Where's my view at? All right, there we go. Yo, R-Dub Creates. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Now, that was the first time I've actually ever caught the alert popping up on my OBS and it actually working when somebody subscribes. So, like, yo, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. That was awesome. It was awesome to catch it live. And I actually paid like $16 for those freaking thingy-majiggers, those alerts, that like style of an alert. Let me know if you liked it. Let's hit that B button because it says. Check this out. If I go to my inventory, this that I just put on, this radiant necklace, if I press B. A necklace imbued with the sun's warmth, it holds a mystical power that disperses thick cloud storms and brings the rain to a halt. Oh, wait. So, what that actually does is if it's raining out, I believe I can stop the rain. We're going to have to give that a try. Yo, Redub says, yes, sir. Salute to the grind, Brody. I fucking love this game. Been locked in since day one. Yo, me and you both. This game is grandioso. So this actually is a necklace that can stop storms. Because if you see, it says it holds a mystical power that disperses thick clouds, storm clouds, and the rain to halt. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Yo, thank you, Dub. Fuck yeah, man. And this game is goated. This game is top tier. That is a fact. Where you at? How many hours you got locked in? How many hours you got in, Dub? What you sitting at hour-wise? And yo, Dub, does everything look good on the screen? Like, does the webcam look good? Does the gameplay look superb? Can you read the quality of the tiny text and stuff like that? Does everything look good? Ooh, stuff. Ooh, shit. We should get off of this. We should get off of this horse. So we don't, we don't knock into a bunch of shit. Oh, wait. Do you guys see that? Whoa. Leather gloves. That's not actually what I'm excited about. You guys see the little gun?
Were you looking for me?
No, lady, I wasn't looking for you. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Look at this little gun, dude. I might be able to buy guns here.
Well met. Not a single word from them. Why?
I think I could buy guns
Greymane,
here.
If you could spare a moment. I've a request, but I'm grasping at straws.
What's going on?
My husband is a soldier in Pywel's platoon. They went on some mission, but I haven't heard from him since.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I've heard some horrible things about men with bows. Could you look for him?
Oh no, dude! How long have I not been talking for, guys? How long have I not been talking for? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna re-say everything I said just in case I wasn't fucking talking. Yo, that was the first time I ever seen an alert actually come up. Oh, I think you've seen that because you would have replied to it. First time I seen an alert. Thank you for the subscribing. Dub also, yes sir. Salute to the grind. Salute Brody. I fucking love this game. Been locked in since day one. Yo, what I was gonna ask you is, how is the fucking game looking for you right now while I'm playing? Does my webcam in the corner look good? The fadeaway? Does the text look good? Can you see everything? Is the gameplay looking clean? Also, how many hours do you have in this game? That's the things that I was asking or saying. I don't know how long my mic's been for. Okay. Here we go. Where's that little fucking gun logo? Where did that go?
Speak up. Don't do that again.
My back was feeling a little crazy. Wanted to sit up. Yes, man, everything is pretty damn crispy on my end. You've got a superb setup, Brody. I'm 21 hours in, and okay, yeah. See, my mic must have been muted when I asked that question. Thank you for replying to that, and thank you for letting me know. Yep. I'm trying to get the word out, man. I stream on TikTok as well, but I got banned for 3 days because I said something that violated the community guidelines. But I'm really trying to build the fucking community here on YouTube, so you know, because there's really good quality here. But you said I'm 21 hours in and I'm in chapter 5 right now. Can't lie, this game is as, you know, collecting all my other games. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. This game is top tier, dude. I can't stop playing it. And I haven't been playing my other games. I put all my games on pause, and I had no idea this game was even coming out. I remember seeing this game. I've got like 83 hours in myself, if you're wondering. I remember seeing that this game was coming out like last year. I seen something about it, like, hey, new game's coming out in 2026. And it was just a short video clip, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, but on to the next, you know what I mean? It wasn't too crazy. But then, like, 2 weeks before it was planning on coming out, like, you know, 2 weeks before March 19th, so at the beginning of March, I seen like a video and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this game all about? And then my homie, like a week later, told me, yo, you should definitely check this game out. And I was like, dude, I literally just seen something about that. Should I check it out? Oh shit, here we go, baby. And of course, here we are playing it, and it's fucking oh shit, we missed it 3 times. 2 times. No!
Grab the intruder!
Got caught. Oh no. No. Oh, he threw us out. They threw us out. Hopefully they don't steal nothing from us. Same. I'm doing over the same. Got a 500,000. Same. I'm doing the. I got over 500,000 followers on TikTok, so I stream there, and Twitch I got 126 followers, and YouTube I've got. Oh, nice, dude! You got a 500,000 followers on TikTok, so that's another real reason you stream there. That's fucking dope, dude. So you're trying to stream on the other platforms just to give yourself like a little bit more wide. You want to spread. You want to spread your wings. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, and then I'll stream on TikTok as well. Nice. So here's what's happening with me. The reason why I don't dual stream onto Twitch right now is because anytime I was playing like games like Elden Ring, things like that, Black Myth Wukong on stream to both YouTube and Twitch and TikTok at the same time, it was overloading my encoder, so I had to bring down a bunch of settings, blah 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 blah. And so that was kind of that reason why I stopped streaming to Twitch. I'll probably add Twitch back, but yeah, so it's just YouTube and TikTok right now, and then I'll bring TikTok back in the mix on Monday when when the ban gets released. Yo, if you don't mind me asking, I should be actually dual streaming on everything though. If you don't mind me asking, how did you not get knocked down? Sorry, the game is loud as fuck in my ears. Not helping me when I'm trying to talk to you guys. It feels like I'm screaming. What? No, come on.
Grab the intruder!
Have you ever used Streamlabs? I use OBS. I don't want to use Streamlabs. OBS has way more controls, and you can. I used Streamlabs back in the day, but OBS is way better in my opinion because you have so much more control and stuff like that. And when it comes to the overloading the encoder, all I had to do was just change a few settings, and like, the one big issue is I was giving 100% of my power to the game, and there was nothing being left over for Twitch and YouTube. So I just needed to lower a couple of settings and things like that. So we got it all figured out. It's just a matter of me adding Twitch back into the mix now, but I just don't feel like doing it right now. You know what I mean? It feels like. Sorry, I think one of my mustache hairs is tickling my nose, which is something that constantly happens when you have a mustache like this. Okay, let me pull that hair out. Now we're good. The mustache is tickling the nose hairs. So yeah, that's why I don't use Streamlabs. Let me ask you, dude, how'd you grow to 500,000 followers on TikTok? What are some of the things you learned? Because I'm currently on TikTok as well, and I've grown myself. I started last October, I started posting last October, and I've basically been posting every single day consistently. And I post every single day consistently, sometimes multiple times a day. And I try to do different types of content. I try to just be myself. I try to do gameplay videos. I try to do talking videos, talking head videos. I talk about anime, and there's so many more things that I want to do, right? But yeah, you know, I'm kind of late to the party, right? You know, a lot of people, they gained a lot of their followers when they were posting on TikTok in like 2022, or maybe you know, like that 2022 to like that 2021 to like 2024 era, 2023 era, a lot of people were posting on TikTok, and it was a way different, you know, platform. You could gain a lot more followers back then. Now everybody fucking does it. It's a little bit tougher to gain followers, but if you're tried and true to your shit, they'll definitely you'll gain some followers. So yeah, let's see. I do comedy skits, to be honest with you. I started my grind back in 2020 during a lot. Yeah, yep. See, that's where a lot of people got their growth from, is that 2020 to like 2024 era. You know what I mean? It was so much different of a platform, and there just weren't as many people posting, or it wasn't as competitive. I mean, there was a lot of people posting, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't as many. You know what I mean? Let's say there was like, you know, 40 million people posting on TikTok back then. Now there's 700 million, or close to 1 billion, right? It's just crazy. Yeah. You do comedy skits. Follow me on my TikTok, bro. The Moonman Experience on all socials. Follow me on my TikTok so I see the follow. Then I can check out your content there too, because I would love to see these comedy skits. I'm a big fan of comedy. Do you watch the Kill Tony show? I like to watch that show. It's pretty fucking funny, man. Have you ever tried to get on Kill Tony? If you have watched Kill Tony, have you ever tried to get on it? Or are you maybe not a stand-up guy? You're more of a on-the-phone comedian type of guy, which is also really good too. Let's bring out our lamp.
What a bountiful harvest from Lacul's farm.
With a bountiful harvest.
Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit-drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse.
Got it. I just seen the follow pop up on my phone.
There'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
I'm gonna watch these comedies and give you a real honest review. Let's see if I laugh. Not that like it's all about if I laugh or not, is my opinion. But I do want to watch something. Got some funny shit going on. Hold on. Jeffrey gets a therapist. Hold on. Why is this loud noise in my ear? Hold on. Okay, quick question before I watch your video. Does anybody know why the hell when you watch a story or a video, that's so weird, dude. When you watch a video or whatever, or like you watch this thingy-majigger, it doesn't... There's bags of silver? Wait. When you watch things, it doesn't disappear. Like, they still sit there, which is so weird. Alright, let's watch this video. Jeffrey gets a therapist. Oh my damn. With the mustache is hilarious. The laugh, the ha 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 ha. The laugh, it's like a fucking One Piece. Ha, 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 ha. If you ever seen One Piece, just followed you, Brody. Yep, I see it. No, but you're not lying. You do have 500,000 followers. That's fire as fuck. Yeah, you just got hella skits on here, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those when I'm not on stream, dude. You got a lot of stuff. Hell yeah, to the grind, bro. You post pretty consistently? How often are you posting nowadays, do you think? Where the hell is this damn book? There must be a second bedroom upstairs. Okay, now we can go out there. Nobody's going to be paying attention to us. Oh! Okay, what I don't want... I don't need that lantern on right now. Yeah, there's got to be a second floor. That's why it's showing these books. But we can't see them. Okay, now we can... Maybe. Where the hell is the book at? That's not the book that we were supposed to steal. Small box. I got viral off the first time in jail skit and the Jeffrey skits. Okay. So the Jeffrey skits and the jail skits are your shit. That's what people know you for. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is this? I didn't realize there was a trap door there, or a secret door. I didn't even mean to push through to that secret door, honestly. Take the investigative report. Okay. Who are some of your favorite comedians, if you don't mind me asking? Or who are some of your, like, your comedians? Maybe not comedians, but, I guess comedians could work. But, like, some of your favorite, like, skits. Like skit makers on like YouTube and these different platforms. Who do you like? Who are some of your content comedian creators, if I'm saying that right? Okay, there we go. Nice. Open it up. I haven't posted skits on TikTok since the beginning of March. TikTok doesn't show the same love to my type of comedy nowadays. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's TikTok not... I'm going to be real with you. Do you think it's TikTok not showing you the same kind of love? Or do you think that you're just not being innovative and creative enough? What do you think it is? Because I will say, remember I said, like, it just seems like it's like everything just seems... It might not be that you're not innovative and creative anymore. It's probably just because it's too convoluted. But I did want to ask you if you feel like your content's getting stagnant. Do you feel like there's a lot of places you feel like you could do a lot better? Or, you know, I was just being real with you on those questions. But I will agree, just like I was saying earlier, that, dude, it just feels like everybody's creating content. You know what I mean? And it just feels like there's so many of us and the public has so many options. So to find a way to break through, you really have to be super, super unique, or you have to be in a place where you just catch the right thing.
This way! Halt!
Uh-oh.
Knife! How did
Was
you
this
make
supposed
it
to
this
happen?
far? Forward.
Fuck.
Surround him.
What's going on?
They want you to be dancing
Why
and
such a
following
commotion
trends. I
in
don't
my
follow
hall?
the trends in comedy at
An
times.
intruder, my
Pushes
lady.
the envelope
We're
a little
about
bit
to
more like
apprehend him.
Chappelle show
Just
type
say the
shit.
word.
TikTok doesn't like that.
An
Gotcha.
unexpected guest.
Long Beach.
A cause for
Free.
commotion, indeed.
Okay. I don't know those two, but that's cool to know that those
Seeing
are some
as
of your
you're
guys you
here,
like. Nice, nice.
You must be one of the illustrious
Gray Rags and
Greymen.
Long Beach Jeffrey. Hell yeah.
I've heard how you chased a bear.
Yeah,
all the
dancing and
way to
following
my
trend
fair city.
definitely is.
Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
But what I've
Countess!
realized so far is
Leave
the
us.
things that have worked for me in the gaming department.
I shall speak with him privately.
What tends to work is the
My
content
lady, at
being
least allow
real,
us to stand guard.
relatable,
I
sometimes fun.
shan't say
It can have
twice.
any of these categories, okay?
Return to
So
your
if it
posts.
has realness in it, if it's relatable, if it's funny, or if it's informative,
follow
if it
me.
has any of those categories,
Now, why all the effort
in your
to
video,
elude my
what I've
guards and
learned
into
over my
my
6
estate?
months of doing
I
so
meant
far,
no trouble.
it's
I came
bound
seeking
to go
information.
somewhere and,
Is that
and be
so?
shared and seen
could have
by a
tried
lot of
the
people.
front
Like I said,
gate.
if it's
Are all
funny,
Northerners
informative,
impatient?
relatable. What
That's
was the other thing
proven
that I said?
effective.
Anyways, one of those 4 things, it's bound to
Yes.
go somewhere. Now,
Allow me
virality,
to introduce
I
myself.
I don't know how to measure that, but
I am Colette
any of those 4
Isarian,
things, it's sure to take
daughter
off.
of the late Lord Robert
At least at a
Isarian.
low level.
Pleasure.
No, my comedy has been banned.
Well met.
Nobody does.
You've
the
come
same skits
far.
as me.
But I am
So it's
afraid
not
I do not
creative,
know
they
the
just
whereabouts
press
of
my
your
videos
nemesis.
and my followers. Yeah,
Fortunately,
yeah.
I do know those who might.
You have
What
a
new things have
suggestion?
you tried? Have you tried
Isn't
like
it
new
said
shit?
the enemy
You know?
of my enemy is my friend?
Have you tried switching it
suspect
up?
we
Have
could
you tried
become
going
very
to that
good
next
friends.
level? And what
Would you
would
like
that
a treat?
next level for you be? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Have you tried saying, okay, I've done this,
I have been searching for my
Some of
sister
it works,
Beatrice,
some of it doesn't.
the rightful heir
Seems to
to my
be
title
that
and
TikTok
estate.
doesn't want to push this,
Her
doesn't want to push
disappearance
that.
and the
What
tragedy
if I
that
take it
befell
to a
your
new
people.
level? What if you try
I believe the one who holds true power
What if you
over
try
this
being
land
a
is
comedic?
behind it all.
What if you try being a
You mean the royal
you know,
family?
what if you try being a comedian
No,
that does
one who sits higher still.
comedy skits that involve dancing and somehow it's trendy?
The man
Does
who
that make sense?
purged the
Like,
king's
what if your
loyalists
comedy
and seized the
involves
throne?
dancing? So you're doing that, right? TikTok
Duke
loves
Caliban.
dancing. You're still doing comedy because you
I
love
believe my
comedy
sister was
and you get to
conducting
do
an
your comedy.
investigation
But then you're
into his
also
affairs.
doing
But I've heard
trendy
nothing
stuff
from
in
her
the sense
since
of
that
you're doing comedy that relates
bloody
to
coronation.
current trends, but you're also
These days,
incorporating
I don't
dancing
step
into
foot
your
beyond
comedy
these
skit.
walls.
So you're
Out
doing the
there,
two things that
a
they
single
like, right?
misstep
Which
could
is
spell my
following
end.
trends
Any
and
nobles
dancing,
who
but you're
oppose
throwing a
Caliban
comedic
fear
twist on
befalling
it.
the
I don't
same
know.
fate.
I'm not saying that's going to work, but
Only
have you thought
Countess
about that?
Marshall
It might
and
require
Count
you to go
Pywel
to the
seem
drawing board
unconcerned.
for like a month
And you
and
want
figure
me
out
to
how
see
do
what
I
they
be
know.
funny? How
Exactly.
do I incorporate
They're
dancing? And how
Caliban's
do I
faithful hounds.
follow trends?
They surely
So,
hold the
I don't know.
answers we seek.
Think about that, you know. Like, how do you
Remember,
bend and
while our
mold to the
purposes differ,
system without
Our goal is the same.
I mean, this. Because if the system is going to hold you back, you know what I mean? Or if the system is going to say, no, we don't want you, or we don't like these certain things that you're doing, so we're not going to push you. Instead of conforming to society or conforming to TikTok and letting TikTok mold you, why not mold yourself? Try some new things. That works, you know. That's just the way that my brain thinks sometimes, you know what I mean? Before I can say, hey, it's something else's fault, let me try some new things to see if it's me or if it's actually. Oh, I don't know. There's some food for thought. But yeah, it is unfortunate that, yeah, sometimes it's like that. But sometimes it being like that is also good too, though, because it forces you to change. It forces you to try new things that you maybe never would have tried before. Ooh. Wait. This thing just keeps on going off. My lantern just keeps on going off like there's something to, like a thing to watch. Hold on. I need to go through every single room with my lantern. Because it keeps on appearing to be blue, as if there's something to be. Oh shit. Probably in here. Oh, nope, we already went in. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Ain't nothing in these rooms. Okay, we already watched that earlier. Go outside now, I guess.
It's not the walls I'm here to
So now
protect,
these
it's
people
the
are cool with me? Is that
behind
just how that works? Funny. Damn it. Dude, we could have grabbed that bird. 100% could have grabbed that bird. Infiltrate the Sungrove Manor. Sounds like a plan.
Get lost to the gutter you belong in! Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
Nice. Man, it's like a new thing that keeps happening. You guys just tackle, tackle, tackle. I need to increase my view distance. Not a fan of how close it is to the camera. Okay, we gotta. God damn it. Connect. The only one part got to do is time the F button. Only one part you got to do is time the F button. Time the F button. Oh shit. Doing the F kick like that? I'm trying to connect the controller real quick so I can zoom out the player view. I don't know how to do the zoom. Every time you get knocked, you have to use that F. Right. Yeah, every time I get knocked, I have to use that F. That's correct. Yeah, I need to look up. Use the scroll wheel. That's not how you do that. Why does it say to do that? That's not how that's done. You can also cycle through the camera presets, including by pressing menu button on PC. What? That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. So it does work. Weird. Anyway. Alright, we're good. The shit was way too zoomed in. I didn't like that. Too much. Alright, anyways, we have to infiltrate this manor. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can hear it over there, actually. Thank you, stealing all this food. Guess what? That food's good for me. Oh, damn. Look at that, dude. That is a big-ass bird. Don't mind if I do. 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 Thank you, thank you. I think I'm dehydrated or something. I'm literally shaking. You guys can't see it. Yes, in real life. What did you hear me? I just said I think I'm dehydrated. I'm about to, but I've got to pick up this food. We're gonna watch this. There we go.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymans? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese hounds on it.
Palinese. Okay, is that all? Alright, cool. Keep the memory. Okay, let's go in here then. I remember being in a building that was already like this.
It
Alright, give me 1
appears
second,
he's
y'all.
going to see it
Grab some food.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
A little sugar in the body. Maybe that'll fix you, boy. I know. That was a modest pouch. Yeah, we're gonna steal every little box in this place. You know why? And there ain't a fucking single person watching. Oh, what ends up being boxes? Wow, full pouch. Yep, we're ganking it. An empty book. I like stealing the books, and the reason why I say that is because the stories in this reading. And you know what I actually plan on doing? I'm going to put together a collection of all of my favorite books in this, and then I think I might make it like a short video or video that I put out where I read all of my favorite books in this. Put that out on YouTube, like a video where I read my favorite books. People might like it. Don't need this. Because again, remember, half of the thing that we're doing right now, some of the things that we're partially doing now, trying to get our money up. And the reason why we want more money is we want to be able to socket a lot of different stuff and change some of the sockets and add abyss gears here and add abyss gears there, because there's a lot of our weapons that have abyss gears on them, but then there's also a lot of weapons that have empty spots or none at all. So gotta figure out turn clock. Move. Okay, so you can only turn counterclockwise and clockwise. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's definitely gonna. There. The one that looks. I think the only place that could be probably the. Something about that's not right. Try that. Don't. Oops, maybe. There. Boom. Oh, you can actually. Nice. I like doing those little puzzles. Ungrove Manor key. Okay, that's actually gonna be important to me. Probably someplace. Something we can lock here. Yeah, we're just in our thief era, you know what I mean? I don't advocate for not cool. Shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't take shit. It's in this video game. It might be questionable, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stop. See, some of these are full copper pouches. That's honestly quite amazing. And we just got some silk, bruh. Okay. This is how you come up in the world. Trust. What this game's all about, though. Stealing shit. I like men that fight. The reason I'm looking in here is because I remember the one time where we found the Hwandu sword. Yeah, let's go, dude. Where we found the Hwandu sword was literally behind a fireplace in the manor, so I'm almost assuming that manors always are going to have things. You know, that lion's head just turned a special way, so further in. Turn, pushing. Try to see what happens here. Something about that just happened. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's like it wants to spin, or like it wants to be pulled out or off the tracks. Obviously, something's happening here. We gotta figure this out. Can't walk away from this. Why isn't my cloak up? Oh, this has sunshine on it too? How many of my items have... Oh, cliff status in general. This is going over all the different... Yeah, I've got... About that each... Oh, wait. Look at the gears at the top. How do we put it? See, it keeps turning when we bump into it a certain way. See that? See? Bump into it a certain way, it like opens up. It like leans like it wants to open up. Supposed to be able to grab some. Nah, this can't be the only thing that there's got to be something, right? I'm just missing it. There's got to be something I'm just missing. That's so weird. There's something I'm missing. No way that this slides to the left, but nothing comes out or happens, or there's no real way to like grab onto anything. Like, it doesn't work like that. Usually when you try to grab onto something or push something, all you got to do is just walk up to it and like it'll do its own push or pull. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Hold on. I don't know. Might have to just walk away from this. Crazy as it. Have to. What is staying here gonna do? Oops. I don't want to pick that. Box at the bottom, baby. Got a gold brick on the table. tiny drawers. I wonder how much we're gonna get out of all this, dude. All these pouches. Yeah. There's so many fucking cabinets to look through. I gotta stop this shit. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, there's so much food now. This is all good food though. I guarantee this food all gives me like 200, 300 health. Like those big those big plates like that, dude. It's not something you should just pass up on. Yo, Infamous, welcome in, dude. How you feeling, man? We're fucking chilling, dude. Infamous, I'm just stealing so much stuff from this fucking main. Ridiculous. So many items I've stolen. I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. All these earrings, like. TikTok, yeah, TikTok banned my live, brother. That's right. I'm banned until Monday. $7 we got from those 10 full pouches. Incredible. Absolutely. Yeah, man. On Monday. That's what I'm saying, man. Fuck TikTok, honestly. They're always on that bullshit. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place, dude. I've literally stolen so much from it. It's not even funny. I also have no idea how to open that one place.
Ow!
What's up, stranger? Yeah, TikTok is very sensitive. A lot of people, you know, a lot of streamers complain about TikTok. That's why you see like a lot of top streamers, bro. They don't even stream on TikTok for that reason. You can barely say anything on there. A lot of top streamers don't stream there, but I think streaming on TikTok is great because it's great reach. It's one of the most active places for chat. People are always stopping by and saying what's up. You can reach so many new people, and so many new fans. Any game that you play, people will always watch. So it's like, it's a good platform for streaming, it really is, but it's very, very sensitive. You have to watch what you say. But the one thing I will say, though, about streaming TikTok, you got streamer followers. No, now you can actually, you can stream on TikTok with 0 followers. It's no longer a 1K, you have to have 1K to follow. Because remember, I didn't have 1K followers when I was streaming. They since took that off. That's a change that they made back in the day. For multi-platform streaming, unless you get a streamer keep 1K followers. I mean, for multi-platform streaming. What do you mean, multi-platform streaming? 1K followers. What does that even mean? What was the other thing I was gonna say about TikTok? Yeah, the reach is really good. Oh, but The thing is like, dude, if people watch you on Twitch, that's usually where they want to watch you. If people watch you on TikTok, that's where they want to watch you. If people watch you on YouTube, that's where they want to watch you. Most people do not want to switch from the native place that they're used to watching streamers. For instance, I generally watch streamers on YouTube. That's just me, you know what I mean? I don't really ever go on Twitch. I just don't. Not how I watch people. The only reason I ever go to Twitch is just to get the Twitch drops and shit like that. When it comes to, that's just me. So I like watching people on YouTube. And yeah, I like watching people on YouTube. But a lot of the people that watch me on TikTok, is what I'm trying to say. A lot of people that watch me on TikTok, they don't want to go to YouTube to watch me, or they don't want to go to Twitch to watch me. So that's the one thing that sucks. You, on the other hand, you know, you'll come over here. Dory will come over here. People that really fuck with me, but most people don't go to other platforms to watch me. Shadow will do
Every
it too.
warrior counts on the weapon of their side. Every warrior counts on the weapon
key
of
that
their
makes
side.
it free, so you can so you don't have to pay to multi-stream. What do you mean you get a key to, so you don't have to pay, like for an app or whatever? I'm not familiar to how it works, but my buddy streams on TikTok and is at 7 waiting for his. Why would he be waiting for his 1K for his key though? Like I can multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all for free, and it has nothing to do with any TikTok stream key. I don't have to use the TikTok stream key to stream to all 3 platforms for free. That's where I think I'm confused with what you're saying. I use OBS, so I can stream straight to YouTube and Twitch, which I can stream to 7 platforms for free.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
Okay, what are all these items that I can sell? Maybe he doesn't know how to. I don't know honestly, but I think he said OBS makes you pay. No. OBS doesn't make you pay anything. Yeah, tell him he's doing whatever he's doing. He's wasting time and money, and he could just be streaming for free to everywhere. That's a 100% coming out of my mouth. I do it. I've done it. 100% freeze. Tell him to use AITUM. AITUM. AIT. Tell him to go look up AITM. And that's a multi-streaming platform plugin that you download, you install it, you put it on your OBS, allows you to stream for free to all platforms. AIT. Word, I'll definitely let him know. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's wasting his time waiting for the availability to be multi-stream. So yeah, tell him that, he'll be happy. Life goes on, right? Dude, we picked up so much stuff from that house, that manor that we kept on stealing from. Trying to double check, make sure there's nothing else to. Okay, we should.
Remember me. When your blade grows dull.
What is that person scared? What are these people scared of? Why are they running around all scared? Fucking weird. Yeah, you've got it right. You've got it right. AITUM. That's right.
What was that for?
Yeah, of course, homie, of course. Yeah, he's probably gonna kick himself in the ass once he realizes he could have just been doing it for free. Gonna be like, man, what the fuck? I saw your TikTok story about gone away from a storyline for a bit. Gone away from a storyline for a bit.
There must be others that are looking for us.
Explain better. I saw your TikTok story. You've gone away from the storyline a bit. Oh, yeah. So, I was on chapter 8, you know, and I got stuck on a boss, and I just wasn't able to beat that boss. And you know, I had to go and fucking figure out, okay, like if this isn't gonna work, then I'm gonna need to, you know, go find some better gear. And so, you know, for the past like 2.5 days, 3 days now, I've just been searching for better gear, and finally at the end of the stream last night, I was able to find some really cool gear, and I was able to then today come to my storage, take all of my like refinement materials, ores, my silvers, crafting materials, all that stuff. I went to town, I leveled everything up, I refined everything, and yeah, now we've got pretty good gear that's leveled up and ready to go and fight tougher bosses. And I went and fought that same boss today and kicked his ass, no problem. So it let me know that, hey, I did the right move. Sometimes you got to take a step away from the part that you're in, level up your gear, and then come back and fight the motherfuckers. Put it to them. Put that down on the ass. Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, I wonder if these guys are, if my comrades
Looking
are done doing what they're
specific?
doing.
But I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me.
My
the
bad, I
name.
haven't been in as much as I'm used to watching TikTok. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good. And that's what I was saying, you know what I mean? Most people are used to watching what they watch on, right? Which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's the thing about not being able to stream on all platforms, you know what I mean? And that's why I need to bring Twitch back in, honestly. Much as I don't have Twitch going right now, I need to, because I'm just losing I'm losing reach, you know what I mean? If you have the ability to stream on multiple platforms, you 100% should, especially as a small content creator / small streamer, you know what I mean? You want to be hitting all sectors. Don't want to leave any breadcrumbs on. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Let me go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, what do we got going on here, folks? Oh, yeah, why the fuck isn't our hood up anymore? Why the hood wasn't up, but went up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, for sure. I'll be here, homie. Don't you trip. I'll be here.
Yeah. Hiya!
Oh no, these guys are gonna fight the shit out of me. No, 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 no. I just wanted to find this deposit. I wanted to fucking... Come on, buddy. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Hiya! Yeah!
We're gonna rack up some money, aren't we, here? Not good.
Take them alive!
Damn it. We haven't used the Hwandu. Doubled it up. I've just been using the Wolf Fang. Would have liked to have not gotten a charge. So that should have took that away then, right? What we paid our debt. How many do we have? $3 is not a lot. They take that mask from me? Mask from me? God damn it, they took the mask from me. Those bastards. Now I won't be able to steal shit. And I need to be able to steal shit. We have to be able to steal shit. Once we get into this mainer, we're gonna be able... So... I'm gonna have to do this. We gotta go to this bandit guy down at the bottom of the outside of Hernand. Come on.
Run.
Go, man. Go down the fucking hill.
Faster.
Are you trying to get us caught? Hush.
Oh, nice. We can buy a small bag for $1. Awesome.
Tell me what you need. Shh. I expect you to keep this between us.
Yes, so we'll keep it. Alright, cool. We should have that mask on our face now. Boom. Okay, here we go. Now, got our mask. I can do anything in the world. I'm on top of the world. Ooh, I'm assuming there's actually a... Okay. Oh shit, we're stuck in a fucking vine. Fuck out of there. What's happening here? You don't say. God damn. Hopefully maybe when we turn this thing... Oh shit, it turns that one. Damn. So, looks like the puzzle is going to be turn all of them front facing, I would imagine. I would imagine that. Excuse me. God damn. Okay, none of them are turning. Turn it all. Hopefully they all have to be front facing. Is that not what we were supposed to do? Maybe they're supposed to be all turned in. Yeah, maybe all of them are supposed to face the podium thing. Try that. Release that. Come over here. This way. Oh shit, it's gonna turn that one. Son of a bitch. It's alright though. Just watch. Right on this turn is gonna be perfect. Okay, get the fuck out of there, man. It's going to be turning that front one, and they're all going to be turning perfectly in a line right at the same time. Maybe this is how they're supposed to look. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I was like, okay, maybe they all need to be facing front, facing forward, or when that didn't work, it was like, all right, these clearly got to all be facing a podium, which makes a lot more sense, but... Okay, we cannot get killed here. We can make our way in here. Out. Having to deal with any bullshit. There we go. Okay, why is this being stupid? We literally grabbed onto it. You guys seen it. Look at that. Jesus. There's no reason that should have taken that long. Be careful going in these rooms. Eliminate Count Byron without being detected. How the fuck does that go? Oh, I gotta assassinate him. Not back to steal, dude. Going through all these drawers is gonna fucking take forever, dude. There's got to be a better way, right? We shouldn't go through all these drawers again. That'd be absolutely crazy. Because I mean, really, what did we get out of it? I mean, we maybe got like $10 out of it. I just don't think it was worth it when you really think about it. Like, not good enough, not good enough. Those are actually pretty simple. But then there's shit like that you get that's like, oh man, what's that all about? That could that could possibly be a good item. A full copper pouch. Now you're like, oh man, couple of those, couple of these, couple of these, and couple of those. You start fucking, you know, you got yourself a good amount of money. All right, that was one way to knock those down. Alright, we're gonna see if we can assassinate this guy. Where's he at? Where's Count Byron at? Count Byron is somewhere down there. Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. Or if that's Count Byron. Fuck. Oh shit, he's in there. But there is a guy in there. Nice. Got him. Dude, I hit E like 4 times. I don't know if you guys seen that, but I literally hit E like 10 times. And it wasn't like counting it. Weird. And did you guys also see that it shows that all those enemies actually looked in our direction? They had their the fan out area was like looking in our direction. And are you guys noticing that literally all these fucking small boxes are giving us full pouches? Why am I stuck? Hold on. Wonder how much these clothes are worth. What if these clothes allow you to blend in? No, that's damaged. Fell already. Yeah, I'm not going through all these drawers and shit. That's crazy, crazy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Down here, that looks valuable and worth taking real quick. Chewy bites. You know those are good. I will always take the food, man. What was it trying to learn? My character was trying to learn something. Hold on. This game is so fidgety, man. Like, when I was standing right here, he was trying to learn something, but, like, what was it that he was trying to learn? Like when I was standing like right over here. Oh, I hate this game for that, man. I really hate it. Oh, on me. All right, let's open these pouches. See, it's you know, the lemon ain't even worth the squeeze. Right out the door we came. Eliminated. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Nice.
Ow!
Thought for sure I was going to that place, whatever that was. That must be that Demoness Circus. I'm gonna sneak in here because I don't think that's what I'm doing is completely legal. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Okay, not what we're gonna do. Wow. Glad you were able to figure that out, character. Hey, really, really awesome. Might be downstairs. He might be going to know. There's in that room.
About Beatrice. No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Damien?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
Fucking killed
A pity.
Mirrodin.
But
Of
still,
course, none of the bosses in this.
you've achieved quite a victory. Well done.
I
I
was
too have
running
news
away.
to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Is that
Who's
right?
leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Juquel. That man's name? Juquel? Far away to travel. Why don't we? Could run. We could start our travels then. Yeah, why don't we run? Why don't we run on the horse and explore and enjoy what we may come across? The parts unknown.
Hiya! Get going! Faster!
There's like a perfect way to tap this, dude, to not like run out of stamina. It's a real problem. Try to figure it out. It's like a perfect rhythm. The rhythm. And the rhythm. The rhythm. The rhythm is dance. Jeez, this place is just littered with them and his soldiers. My lord. Holy moly. They're everywhere. Come on.
Hiya! Get going! Yeah!
Yeah. Shit. Jesus, we almost died there. How crazy. Sure, we might have killed our horse too. Positive he's dead. Oh no. Okay, he's alive. He's alive and well. Summoning this. Of course not. Why would you be able to summon in a pond, you know? I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Why the hell not? Ooh, a nexus point? Don't say. Okay, if he's gonna be weird, we're just gonna stand on it ourselves. Lock that in. Hell is down there. Either of those waterfalls you can go into. Probably. Probably. Those don't look like the type that allow you to go into them. They look a little bit too skinny for all that. Excuse me, good fellas. Weird, because like some soldiers in Demonis don't mess with me, some do. The mix. Really understand the difference.
Hiya!
Get the hell out of my horse's way.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
Yeah, don't tell
His
me
Grace
to
is
stand
busy.
back, motherfucker.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
My Pywel journey. I did fucking hashtag. God damn. Fuck. I didn't do what I was supposed to do, guys. Look at this, watch. I was gonna be one of the first people to fucking quote tweet this too. God damn it. Sometimes being the first is like good. My Pywel. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to fucking make that tweet post with the quote tweeted, and then I was also supposed to enter in my Pywel journey. That's fucking crazy that I completely forgot. I didn't add the hashtag earlier. So, we go ahead and double that up. The first one, technically the first one didn't count. And that would be awesome to win a collector's edition, now wouldn't it? PC. Sick. I would like to see all the retweet, the reposts. Few quotes. Here we go. That's a really, really nice looking shot, isn't it? Jump over the part. Hopefully my video, my intense video will do the trick, you know. Let's share this to my Discord. Also posting. Also posting this in Discords. Alright, boom, boom. There you go. Shout out to everybody that stayed through that. Yo, so Ember, what up, what up, what up? So sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. How soon should one start exploring versus questing, i.e. follow quest and get abilities for certain time, then explore, or do it, just do whatever I want? So Ember, if you are still here, I will explain this for you. So in the beginning, and don't quote me on the chapters, probably like the first and second chapter you might be able to get through with whatever. Still here, okay. Possibly in the first and second chapter you should be able to just, the gear that you start out in the game with, you should be able to get through the first and the second chapter, I think, roughly, maybe the first chapter. But I mean, right when you get brought into the town and right when you get brought into the world of Pywel, you basically you can go to the different vendors, and there's a couple of different items that you can actually buy right then and there. Go find some resources and start leveling those items up to a pretty decent point. And so that pretty much will carry you through like three or four different chapters. So I'd say like in the first chapter, right when you log into the game, just go to the different shops and vendors, check out the different gear that they have there, buy it, upgrade it. Simple as that. Not too much exploring needs to be done. Play till you get to about maybe, I don't know, like chapter 3 or 4, maybe 5, something like that. It might be a little bit difficult. Whenever the chapter bosses start pressing on you very hard, and it seems like it's way more difficult than just eating a bunch of food, and it seems like they're just like your attacks aren't doing shit to them, they hit you really hard, then you go explore and find those items. And then once you explore and find those items, you should level those up. And during your time out in the world of Pywel, you should also, every time you come across vendors, you should be buying minerals that you see there. So if they're selling diamonds, buy them. If they're selling iron ore, buy them. When you find iron ore and all that other stuff and copper in the world, extract it and take it. You know what I mean? Go mine it. You know, when you find it randomly in the world, mine it. And just take all that back to your base, take that all back to your camp. And then, for instance, like when I got to chapter 8, the boss that I was fighting, I couldn't beat him. Like he would, when I would do damage to him, it was literally like the tiniest amount of health. And then when he would hit me, it would be like a one-shot kill almost. And so I was like, all right, I gotta go find some gear. So the past 2 days, I've been looking for gear, and finally last night I found the gear that I have. And since I've been collecting minerals and mining on my travels through the world, I went back to my camp. I took a bunch of minerals, a bunch of cloth, all that stuff, took it to the town, and now the new gear that I had, I refined all those levels. I refined all that gear all the way up as high as it could go. And then when I went back to that boss today and fought that chapter 8 boss, I pretty much just I mopped the floor with him, you know? So you just the game will tell you when it's time. You'll know. The game will tell you. So hopefully that wasn't too long-winded, but you know, the game will tell you. Ooh, shit. Trying to get this thing done, destroy 3 of these thingies. Somebody just commented on my gaming share Facebook that I have up for. Alright, let's see if that person replies. Damn! I destroyed that dude's face. Kinda wanna fuck around with this Wandu. I haven't tried this in a while since I upgraded it. Finish without taking any damage. Okay, I gotta finish this guy. Gotta find someone to finish. Damn it, without taking any damage, I fucked off. So what it's asking me to do is I gotta finish 3 people with the longsword without taking any damage. Like, I have to do a finisher move on them without taking any damage. Which, hey, what the fuck is this guy doing? Fuck out of here, right?
You're already dead on your feet.
There's a lot of shit to take. Why is this guy sitting on the ground like that? Trying to murder all these guys. Oh, these guys all got guns. Okay. That's not where we're gonna get that done. Okay, let's get the fuck away from the guys with the guns. We will not be getting a finisher move thing done there. Fuck, dude. Not that those guns are hurting us, it's just that we're not going to be able to get the finisher done.
I'm just here for the...
Any way to get away from these fuckers? You know what? I'm about tired of them.
Go back to your own land.
Trying to murder their lives. All of them. Every single one of them. 2. Come on. Finish her. That should be 3. No. 1. 2. No. There we go. Okay, that was actually easy as fuck. All I had to do was just hold my left click button down, and then it just did a finisher on all each person. That's fucking funny that it was that easy. But now I should get enough Abyss artifacts from that. Dude, so many of these guys could be looted. Look how much shit there is to loot from these guys. They have a lot of resourceful things on them. Okay, I can destroy this siege tower. That should probably happen by now. Time to go. I'm gonna have to climb over. Tower must be here. Oh, give me enough stamina. Nice. If I get to the top of this, I have to deal with all that other bullshit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to climb to the top of this. That's probably gonna stab me. Come on. Climb, climb, climb. What up, fuckers? You didn't know I was here, did you? Life over. Get back. Y'all know me like that. Pressure as a minute. That ain't right. See ya. Come on, bro. I was trying to throw him off. How do I destroy this? Is there a place to shoot cannons? Maybe shooting cannons here? Yes, though. Willing to take out the time to open that. Thank you. So how do we destroy this? Like, defeat the rebels is one of the things, but destroying this siege tower is like, I don't know how to do that. Because I imagine the only way to do that is to actually like hit it with one of those cannonballs or something like we were doing earlier in like chapter 7.
You don't belong here.
This should make for a grand tale.
Prepare our items for. I'm assuming if maybe we beat all the rebels, it'll count as destroying the tower, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Just here for the fun of it. You get this right, Pywel.
What? I didn't hit that? What?
Find some decorum.
Get the fuck out of my way. Where is this? It shows like there's a key somewhere. Maybe just clearing out the enemies is considered a siege tower, because it says 20% left on the siege tower, so maybe I just need to keep on killing enemies. Damn.
be outnumbered.
Like a dog chasing its tail.
This isn't Pearloon. You're not in here.
Yeah, well, I took your guys' fucking horse, and now I'm stabbing the shit out of all you fuckers. So you can't fuck with me. Y'all can't knock me off the horse like I knocked him. Oh, damn, damn, damn. Fuck off, bitch.
Finish it off.
Good. 14 left. I hate to have to kill your horse, man, but keep fucking at me. Keep fucking with me like that. Oh, shit. Damn.
You are pathetic.
So many artifacts obtained. Nice. Okay, so I think that's confirmation that when you are taking over strong points like this, strongholds, strong points, whatever, you sometimes will acquire abyss artifacts throughout that process. Maybe not even sometimes, maybe every time, because it seems like, you know, that's one thing I learned from this today. Is I was complaining, or, you know, just brought up quite a few times, like, man, what do you really need to get from taking over strong? Well, I guess you just control more of the land or the territory, more paid Pywel, but and you're free to walk in more areas. But you also get the reason plus is those artifacts out of every single one. It seems like you get at least one. No, man, there's so fucking many of these guys, dude. I'm just fucking same type of killing over and over and over again. Come on. Like, we know I'm bad.
Northern filth. You don't belong here. Die.
Put the sword back in our hands, switched up a little bit.
Okay, this one's spicy.
Climb up this fucking wall and kill all these guys. Damn! Okay, we just got another one. Nice. Pretty sweet. Didn't expect to unlock that quick, or unlock it in general. And kill these guys up here.
Die!
Sucker. Oh shit, look at this. An abyss artifact. Hey man. Whoa, dude. You wanna get your fucking shit wrecked?
What shit, what?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a little shrine up there. Who would have thought? I could just look right at it, that would be great. Show my fucking weapon. I'm gonna look right at it. Jeez, man. And that seems... Okay, so when you have the Abyss artifact out, I wish you could turn it over, hit escape, and then it be opened up. But no, guess what? It's still sealed. And let me show you. How do you unseal it? Oh, they might have actually fixed it. How do you... Oh, nope. How do you unseal it? Well, you've got to examine it again, which I already examined it because I just had it in my hand. And you've got to flip it over. Boom. Now it's examined. But when I picked it up and turned it over, didn't I do the same thing? Why the extra step? You know what I mean? Let's remove that friction in the game. Why the extra friction? A T question on everybody's brain. Probably some items we don't. We can sell. Let's take a look and see where this takes us. Give us something good. But so we don't run into an issue of not being able to pick up what we can pick up. Let's make sure that we have some items dropped. Actually, it looks like we can, if we force pick up things out of a chest, it'll allow us to pick them up no matter what. We should be okay. Inventory. I don't need this. Fuck! I mean, that's a cool item, but I'll sell for shit. Fuck out of here. Let's see what else is in this chest. Nothing. Nothing damn good. Nice. What have we found in here? Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do you appreciate? You're now free. Thank you later. Once again, inventory is full. Inventory always full. How do we unlock this guy? How much are these items gonna... Ooh, that actually sells for quite a bit. Okay, so this we can get rid of. No! Cool. This though. I get it that stuff all sells.
Things are
for a couple
declining
bucks,
round here.
but I'd rather maybe come across some other items that are worth more value. And if we don't find any of those other items, guess what? We can go back and pick up those ones. A lot of fucking doors to unlock, isn't there? Holy hell. Not much of a reward for doing it.
My words
Fuck. What's that on the ground? I love how it's still at 6%, and the people out there that are fighting alongside of me are not completing the fight. Technically, all these swords and items and stuff like that, I wish I had the base for it, because I would just take all that and get like $1 for each one and shit. Came from that way, right? Damn, there's a lot of fucking weapons just laying around everywhere. But we could clean this fucking house. What am I trying to say? Clean this place out. Come on. Get a lot of money for all this shit. Again, we're on the hunt for a lot of money because we need to restock it, all of our weapons. Yeah. Timber. Timber's good to have, don't get me wrong. Good for the leveling up the bow, but what the hell is going to be at the top of this place? They're fighting in the fucking daytime. Now it's nighttime. How long this fight's been going on for? Jeez. Should over. Full copper pouch. Let's go. Whoop this guy's ass. Oh yeah, sorry for that little looting intermission. We're back to the scheduled program. Get your popcorn. We gotta go find where these fuckers are at, dude. where most of them are.
Give it up, quickly!
Oh yeah. All look good. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, they're all feeling good. Huh?
This one sorely needs a lesson.
What now? Yeah, feeling good, looking good, exactly. That's right.
You barbarian!
Huh? Say it again.
You barbarians!
Yeah, it's possible. You gotta talk louder too, you know what I mean? Talk like a normal human, I can't hear. You gotta talk louder at a normal volume.
That's your best shit stain.
Alright, where the fuck are the rest of these guys at, man? Where's just a big group of them that I can just slay? You right here. Doesn't feel like enough though. Oh, fine.
Go back to your own land! Time to go, fucker!
Nice, nice. Got only 2% left. Where the fuck are they? Got some over here. Bring your asses here. Come closer. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Like, it would be one thing if I had to kill like 9 mini bosses that were all pretty strong or something. You know what I mean? Or like 8 mini bosses that were kind of strong. But like, fighting 1,000 of these guys that are just not, it's just never ending. Oh my god, defeat the rebels, but that didn't actually defeat the tower? How do we fucking destroy the siege tower then, dude? And it's gonna be impossible to try to figure out how to do this at fucking 10:33 p.m. There's no way. No way I figured this out at 10:33 p.m. I should have just came outside out here. There's a million guys. Dude, stop fucking. Get the fuck back, everybody! Get the fuck back, everybody! Fuck out of here, boys! Fuck! God damn. Impossible to get away from that.
Pound them into the ground!
I gotta figure out how to destroy those things. Where are they shooting catapults from? That's where I need to be. I'm gonna watch for those catapults. I'm watching behind me. While we stab this guy, I'm also watching behind me. I know it was coming from somewhere over here. I wonder if it's coming from on top of it. Oh, right here. Operate the cannon. Fucking finally. Oh, not a fucking... Oh, god damn it. Fucking boss, bro.
So eager to die in a fight already lost? Shielding wells is the
I'm gonna run away from that guy. That's 100% fact.
Soon, even you will break the weight.
Even you will forever there.
Has decided to go with
Okay, we need to find cannons. Why did it just auto lock to like behind us? Okay, I hear cannons blasting off over here.
So eager to die in a fight already lost?
Jesus.
Once righteousness is
Fucking chasing this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Go our weapon. Maybe you'll run faster like that. No cannons out here? Oh, do we have to use those? I wonder if we have to use the whistling arrows. All forward allied support. I wonder. Okay, how do we shoot? fuck off. Run. God damn it. Climb. Go up. Go up. Pull yourself up. My lord. Not that difficult, bro. Dude, come on. Attack him. Today. Okay, how do we pick the specific type of arrow we want to shoot? Or what I want to shoot. Now have 8 of the. Okay, we now have 8 of these. They're supposed to call in allied support. Why don't they do that? How else would I destroy these? Is there something like, is there something I'm supposed to like, is there like a barrel that I'm supposed to go ignite? Is there like a fucking room I'm supposed to fucking go and pull a lever to destroy this tower? Like, what has to be done here? Button to be pressed? Is lever to be pulled? That's what I'm missing. That's what's... I don't know. Maybe we could read the journal will tell us. Rebels are advancing towers. First, dismantle the towers. Dismantle the towers to halt their. How do I dismantle towers? That's the problem. It doesn't give you a clear indication on how to do any of that. It just shows a red X, which is right here. But guess what? Now I'm standing here. Oh, now what? Where do I start dismantling? Where do I start taking apart items? This is a pretty big fucking castle. I don't think I'm just gonna destroy this thing with my bare hands. I could fucking chisel and hammer away at this goddamn fucking whole castle, and guess what? It's not gonna fucking go anywhere. It's here to go anywhere. It's here to stay. So, what are you talking about? Dismantle this place. Dismantle. Not anything that's phase. It's a dismantling item. Also dark as fuck out. Can't see anything. Just turn around, bro. The camera is facing the opposite direction.
It just gets.
My lord. This game is fucking the mechanics sometimes. See, and then now I'm also just running into more hordes of fucking enemies. All I'm trying to do is just figure out what I'm supposed to do.
You barbarians!
I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I can't see anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't see if, like, oh, is there something maybe like, or maybe like a barrel over there that looks like it looks out of place, or it looks like a distinct come and touch this thing, or come and switch this lever, come and push this button. Like, you can't fucking see anything. Pitch dark. 2 a.m. in the fucking night. Nothing is lit. It's all, you only fucking use fire. You only see fucking dude. Like, these guys are easy. They're easy. They're 4 fucking clicks. Dead. Boom. Tired of fighting. Oh, I made a video. Blah 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 blah. Exploration. I don't use guides, but I only use the guides on puzzles, dumb quests like this that just literally have nothing. No nothing. It like doesn't tell you in the journal. It doesn't. There's not anything on my map highlighted. You can't. It tells you to destroy. Actually, before we use that, we're gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna actually do one last check. What we haven't done is tried all of our little stupid equipment. Blinding this, that. Haven't tried all of it. Let me go step into this fucking middle of this area and fucking shine a fucking lantern around. Fucking blinding. No, is that indicating anything? Because I'm right on the red X, you know. Guy that's at least here on the red X. Pull this out. Let's go there. Fucking look around. Anything saying, hey, press this button, pull this lever. No? We all agree. Nothing says nothing. I've already gone through this fucking door. This is actually the door that fucking came out here, if you remember correctly, and then it takes you all the way up here. But if you look on the mini-map to the left, as you can see, I am not on the red X. So we are technically not in position. And it also doesn't even show gray fog around the red X, as if there's not like what specific area around here. Maybe where the item that you're supposed to pick up or lever you're supposed to do. So that being the case, this is why we're using a guide, because the game is not giving us any info. There's zero information. I've used all of my abilities in game to try to figure out, like, oh, you know what, it might be this, it might be. That's why we use guides. And this game is notorious for telling you, for instance, it'll give you information on, like, it'll give you information on what to do, but at the wrong time. Like, it's notorious for doing shit like that. It'll show you a move. We're gonna have to defeat that cursed knight, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense on how. Like, I get it, like what he just did there. If you notice, he destroys this, but that's not labeled as an X on his screen. What's labeled as an X is literally where I'm standing. So that's very, very, very stupid of them for the way they laid that out. Very, very, very dumb. Again, once again, they fail to, you know, if the siege towers is what they wanted me to destroy, then what they should have done is put an X on the siege towers or made the siege towers themselves red. Does that make sense? Because not labeling them that's not how you do it. Putting a red X in a completely different area that doesn't tell you anything, it's bad. It's just bad. They didn't have people play this game before they released it. What you have is a case of devs building out a game, playing it for so long, adding to it, building it, playing it, adding to it, building. But it's kind of like, okay, the easiest example is basically like if you tell somebody to go over to your house and go get your keys. They're in the drawer. If you tell somebody to go get your keys, they're in the drawer. They're gonna go, are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck am I supposed to know what drawer in your house? It could be in any fucking drawer. That's what this game does. It doesn't specifically tell you second bottom drawer in my bathroom right hand side. It doesn't do that. And that's what you're supposed to do in a video game. I mean, some people can call that hand holding, but like, yeah. They don't do. Come on.
Your time's up. Die.
All right, on our fucking head. Right, now we've got to destroy one of these fucking cursed kings or whatever, cursed knights. I wish this screen that I had down here for chat, I wish it was touched.
The enemy is retreating.
Shit. Okay. I think we gotta go fight him in the middle of the area. So, like now there's actually something to do in the middle of a fucking castle. In the area that it's pointing us to. Like, bad shit. And there's no normal way to get into this middle area. You have to climb on fucking... Alright, you fucking pussy. I'm here, bitch.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end?
Well, what happens when I fucking kill him? Are you the rat then?
There is no future for weaklings like Well. This is a righteous revolution! Order forged only by the strong! And none are stronger than Grand General Bastille! By his order, I was granted the Black Witch's blessing! A power granted solely...
Can I not lock onto him? How does this work? Is that not legal?
Bear witness to his power!
Where's this bitch ass at? Question, why isn't my tab button working to lock on to targets? What's up with that bullshit? Pussy.
Isn't over yet.
I imagine that's not his first form. Dude, did his own spirit and ghost kill him? How crazy is that? Yeah, all you pussies better run now. Now you know what the fuck is up. Fuck out of here, all of you. Now you're all dead. Out of here. Man, I should have a camera, a webcam pointed at my hands and how like crazy I fucking goddamn keyboard, all these fucking moves.
I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Oh, would it? You know what, dude? This is what I've been thinking lately. Shout out to those that don't look up guides, that don't go through tips and tricks, and don't go on X and Reddit and all these places to find their gear. Now, look, granted, nothing against the ones that do it. I totally understand. But the ones that are working their asses off, exploring through Pywel, enjoying that old school vibe of a game when you get the opportunity to just go and find shit for yourself, I think that's super cool. That's what I'm doing, and I would love to see more people speak up about that and look, man, like I said, there's nothing wrong with if you're looking up guides on how to get your gear, but it feels extremely rewarding to go through the process of actually finding that stuff out in the world on your own. And there's so many items in this game that if you have been doing the guide way, you could totally stop right now and still find some cool stuff. So shout out to all the people that are doing it like that. And also shout out to the people that, only get to play this game a couple of times a week or a couple of hours each day, because maybe they're working, or maybe they're husbands, or maybe they're fathers, or maybe they're just whatever's going on in life. They don't get to put a whole lot of hours in. I'm about 83 hours in. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, so 5 hours. So now I'm probably up to like 88 hours, right? But I still haven't even hit that 100-hour mark. And it's been how long? 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks since this game's been out. So pretty crazy, man. Anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comments. And don't forget, I go live on YouTube playing this game pretty much every single day, every evening, anytime during the week. So keep it the Moonman Experience on all socials. Check it out, bruh. Which one? Don't smell good. Said it don't smell good. Yeah. Okay. Big enough pictures. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Let's sharpen our blades.
You'll regret that. I'll make a trophy with your head. You'll regret that. I'll get my revenge, you dummy cat. You'll regret that. You'll regret that. I'll get my revenge, you dummy cat. I'll get my revenge, you dummy cat. I'll make a trophy with your head. You'll regret that. You'll regret that.
Okay, let's go to the old office. Whatever the old office is. Sure, go there. Let me go use the bathroom. I took some caffeine, so you know, a lot of water and a lot of caffeine that'll make you piss. Be right back. All right, we're back. Oh shit, what up, Nick? Nah, dude, I got banned on TikTok for 3 days. I can't get back to streaming on there until Monday. Bastards banned me. You know? Trying to hold me back, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's quite bogus, but I mean, it's no big deal. They said first warning. If it were to happen again, possibly once or twice more, they may. I'm at risk of losing my account.
Yeah.
But that's just because TikTok is an extremely sensitive platform. Like, everybody knows it. Every creator knows it. That's why a lot of your top streamers you don't usually see streaming on TikTok because they've probably been banned. You know what I mean? So. Sorry, not probably because they've been banned, but probably because maybe they've had experienced a few bans before. But mainly because they know that, you know, you can't just kind of freely talk and say, and look, my freely talking isn't just, you know, crazy shit like, yo, go kill this race. You know what I mean? Like, I don't talk like that. But it's just, yeah, certain things they will flag you for. For instance, you can't say the sentence "gay as fuck." Hell, you might not even be able to say that on YouTube. I don't know. We just live in a crazy world, man. You can't just say regular shit.
Got some fighting, yeah?
I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go, but I'm running through this fucking town. I'm running through Deminis. Like, what up, fools? I'm in here. I'm in here, bitches. I don't think this is supposed to be. This is where I was supposed to go, but I'm going. Go to the old office. Go to the old office might be that room. Oh my god. Go, dude. Why are you zooming in and looking at them? Like, imagine if you really took the time out to fight all these guys. Like, you were like, oh, that's the thing I should do. We cannot be stopped.
Finish it off. I will put you down. You'll choke on your blood. Yeah. You're almost done.
There we go. Come on. Tell me I can't break that window open. Well, this is one way to get in, right? What was that up at the top of the thing?
The treasure's here. Can't be bought with gold.
Oh, wow. Look at these items. Look at this Deminis honor armor. Some of this stuff is better than what we've got on. How cool. Refinement 5, and the one that we've got on is 5 as well. Oh, wait, we can wear crowns too? Crown, does it give me anything? So this is +1 defense, 10 minutes disguise. But it looks crazy. I don't want that on my arm, though, to be honest. I don't really want that either. Got that up to a something. Kind of digging this though. Well, why the hell doesn't it preview all? There you go. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, it's nice, but it just doesn't, I don't think it fits well. Doesn't look as cool. And we don't have the Abyss gears on it. But it does have 3+ defense.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Pretty cool. All right, let's sell some items. And we can't sell anything.
I said something is
here.
Go safely.
It was kind of cool to see what that guy had, though. That was neat. Do you have a gun or a broom?
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You ought to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beast.
Fucking Martin.
You think your life's so meaningful, but you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Pywel.
Fucking
God, bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pywel will kneel beneath his banner.
You fucking piece of shit. You telling me you're gonna make me read that over again? Fuck out. Fucking. Why would I have to? Why would I have to do this again? I literally watched it already.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You ought to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your life's so meaningful, but you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Pewel.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no, soon all of Pywel will kneel beneath his banner.
Bro, this setup on this weapon is, I max out, is crazy, man. I've been slaying these bosses. What you working with? What weapon you been fucking throwing at people? When is this thing over? Okay, so are you telling me, you fucking telling me that I gotta watch that again? What is going on here, bro? Why doesn't it end the memory? Why doesn't it end the memory? Why do I have to rewatch the memory, let it fucking play out, and then when it gets to the end, all the fucking people leave the fucking room, and it's just a blue fucking room, and that means that it's over. So end it for me. Stop making me end it. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it to fucking end. I'm going to end it myself if you're not gonna fucking end it. But then when I end it, you say it's not over and I need to rewatch it. God, man. You know, there's a lot of people that love this game, but there's fucking shit. There's a lot of fucking people that fucking love this game like I do. But we can all agree that this game has some fucking shit-ass, dumb-ass things in it. They do things so terribly wrong sometimes. I don't want to watch this again for the third fucking time. I don't care about this story to begin with. Hold on, I'm gonna look at your message in 2 seconds, bro. I gotta get fucking through this dumb-ass fucking thing. Put this fucking helmet back on. Put this on, dude. He's just fucking... Read this. Called the righteous verdict.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to...
Oh, I have to fucking walk behind him? I'm glad it indicates that.
I'm gonna enjoy listening to those proud
Bro, this setup, it's called righteous verdict.
Finally, is it starting?
But the abyss gears I have on it are insane. That's what's making it crazy. You gotta find them, follow.
You ought to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood.
Well,
He killed me all the way here
I've heard
to
it 4
play
fucking times.
kennel
It's
keeper.
yelling in my ear. It's making me yell.
Tell me that.
The one thing I'm doing right now is I'm trying to work up a bunch of money so I can go take off certain sockets and put abyss gears on different weapons and do this and that. And people say, maybe you're telling me, but people say it's not that expensive, bro. It costs $70 fucking to open a new socket on a weapon that's available, and it takes like $30 to fucking take off a socket and then put it onto another thing. That in itself is $100, and then if you're taking off and putting on and then opening a new one in general, like that racks up to like fucking $4,000 if you've got a whole kit that you've got to do. And I'm sorry, but I don't use guides and I don't use cheats to find out how to get more money. I'm not hollering at you, Nick. Don't worry, I'm just fucking hollering. I'm just fucking talking in general. I don't fucking use guides on where to fucking, get unlimited money. So like, I make money by like fucking by the dollar in this game. So like to save up $70, like that takes a long time for me in this game. So that's why I haven't had the opportunity to put a bunch of abyss gears on different items and take off abyss gears and interchange them with items that I want them to be on. Because that would cost me like $4,000. I don't come across $4,000 like it's, an everyday activity in this game. Very, very difficult for me to find money and all that shit. Because again, I'm playing with no guides. I'm playing this shit like it's motherfucking 2006. You know what I mean? And no instruction manuals, no internet, no YouTube. So, it's a fucking really, really crazy grind. Like, where am I going? End the fucking thing, man. What are we doing here? Why am I in this blue zone? Look, it just took off the helmet. Look, it took off the helmet, but it still wants me to do it again. What is wrong with this fucking shit ass game? How many fucking times do I gotta read this memory?
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside.
Anyway, so yeah, that's the reason why I haven't, I haven't been able to boost my weapons and my gear. I could be on another fucking level too, but yeah, man, I'm really just I'm going the hardcore route, bruh. I don't know how to find a bunch of money.
You think your life's so meaningful, but you don't.
I just keep on trying to steal shit from people's houses that give me that for like 50 cents and $1.
I should just mince you into
it's a tough situation.
You're so eager to seize control of Pewel. Fucking cunts.
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough.
Just keeps on. Do you got any tips for this, Nick, bro? It keeps on just fucking running the same thing over again, but now they're upstairs, so of course I'm not gonna see them come down. Like, what is happening here, bro? What is this dog shit ass mission? I'm about to put my fist through this fucking monitor. How do I fucking finish this dumbass mission? What do I do here, bro? The fuck do I do here? If I take this, if I fucking hit escape, it fucking restarts the whole thing. Those guys should be coming down the stairs from somewhere. I don't remember where.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
I need to go examine this noble over here, too. Game's trash, dude. Okay, let me join the Discord call. Hold on. No spoilers, though. Fucking spoil nothing. Hello? 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 Yo, what up? No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Oh, yeah. Facts. Yeah.
Slightly different color, like a reddish.
Yeah.
You'll go up to them and you'll want to talk to them. You'll like
examine and
say,
shit.
Yeah, I'll say examine, go back down.
I did one of them down there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, I examined this guy
His
already.
Majesty is resuming his royal duties
Yeah, so
today.
there's one. Go down.
At last,
Go turn
the realm
around.
will be set right.
I can't,
Indeed,
it doesn't
that
let me take
inscrutable
off
Duke
this guy
Caliban
yet.
should know when to step down.
This game just doesn't explain things well. It's so goofy.
Yeah, dude, I was confused too. Some of these I had to like walk around, and I'm like looking to see
there's
if
another one right
anything's
there,
like
too.
particularly off. And I noticed there was like 3 people that looked different. See that guy straight at you?
This tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And
But like what I was gonna say too with the weapons and shit, the gears.
Yeah,
you don't need tons of money, man. You don't at all. Like I've only probably gotten like 2,000 total on this fucking game, and I've messed around with so many gears, dude. All it is all you're paying for on the Witch and shit is just paying for the extra slots for the weapons. And then after that, you can swap the gears around. You don't have to pay for any of that shit. The best way to I found like kind of like farming was like was it parry enemies, so like don't completely kill them, like just kind of like move around, you know, they hit you a little bit, block them, and then you hit them. Don't fully kill them, just kind of hit them a couple times, and then like they'll drop a lot more gear, and when they drop a lot more gear, you can pick it up, you can sell it for extra cash. Sometimes they'll have like certain fucking abyss gears on them, like destruction, which is extra attack one. Right. You can take those, go to the witch, extract those off, lot of die. And on some of those, like on the witches, when you get to the witch, or I don't know how many witches you got, but you can
That is what is required of a ruler.
one or a couple of them, you can like stack the gears and like make it a level 2, level 3, and so on. You can just do that, and then like there's like a little certain area where you get 2 different gears, and you just kind of just farm those, you know what I mean? And you just kind of just go back and forth and just kind of get better gears to what you want on your weapons, and that's what I was kind of doing. And I got to what I wanted. And then, like, some of the bosses will get, like, you know, certain other ones that you'll want, and you're like, right. I'll take this and put it on my weapon I have, you know? So that's what I was doing. But yeah, I wasn't, like, trying to spoil, like, oh, yeah, this is where I got my weapon, you know? Nah, man.
Yeah, that's what I don't want spoil.
You are no ordinary vermin.
That's like the shit. I want to find everything, just, you know, off risk.
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive.
Game's fire, though, dude.
You finally beat that boss that you were having trouble with?
Yeah, I'm level 8 boss and shit, or that chapter 8 boss and shit.
Such feeble strength could never harm my blade.
Yeah, thank you. That was cool.
And me trying to type it out, and it takes forever, and then you're like,
yeah, that's why, like, in real life, I usually in real life just like talking on the phone to people rather than texting. Like, that's like fucking, like, if I could voice reply to comments on like social media, I swear to God I would. Dude.
Your sword
I swear to God I would. I hate.
Frail. There is no
my throat's been fucked
where
up.
Your steel shall ever
I hate
strike me.
fucking texting. Like, that shit takes so long to say a thought, text out a thought.
Especially if you're having like a full-blown conversation and you're trying to get a bunch of shit out.
Yep.
And like you're typing it, you're like halfway through, you're like, dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, this is going
you like
nowhere.
can't even get everything out what you're saying. You're like, bro, fuck this.
Yeah, no, I agree. didn't even get a chance to fucking that must be how this mission goes. You don't even fucking get to them. Maybe you do. I don't know. Probably. It's just like a story. If that was just a fucking cutscene of you losing, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. All right, never mind.
No, you're not.
Who's there?
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt.
Damn.
Can you save him?
I just killed this boss.
Steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast.
This weapon.
Let's get him out of here.
I know some people have that weapon right there, that the fucking fan weapon.
I seen that, dude. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
If this isn't a boss fight, I might wrap this shit up
Not
and
yet.
go eat some food,
But I've got a lead.
What you got going on today? Anything, dude? You just playing this game pretty much all day?
I might have actually found the thread that leads to my
I just got
swordmaster.
on a little bit ago, and
You see that tower over there?
in my town,
Duke Wells
my
has moved his
cousin had a
forces that
house
way
built 'cause
to strike at the throat of the
she had
Grand General.
a major accident,
means-
so she got paralyzed.
It's the perfect time
And
to slip in
so
and get on.
The community
mention-
got together and
Fucking hell,
built
just
a
spit it
house
out.
for her.
Sop it.
I'm trying to
And
say
we
is,
just had a
you've always got a place
dedication
with us.
for it.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh,
that's what I was doing all day.
perfect fucking time. They're switching fucking characters. Yeah, I'm out skis. You know what I mean? I'm out skis.
Yeah, dude.
Let me-
Honestly, I don't really like the chick, dude. I don't like her attacks. I
Yeah,
can't
I
play
mean,
her that well.
both of these characters, the other two characters that you use are probably cool, but I just don't ever fuck with them. Let me say deuces to the fucking stream real quick, and then I'll fucking be in the Discord call, and we'll talk for a few seconds before I leave. Yo, everybody on the fucking, you know, that's watching this back later, because there's probably 0 people except Nick and myself watching this back, or live right now. Appreciate you guys. I will see you on the next one. Maybe I'll go live again later tonight or something. I don't know. I'm just hungry and I want to go get some food. We put in 5 hours, so that's we'll do the same thing tomorrow. There'd be no reason why. Either way, but yeah, the Moonman Experience on all the different socials. Follow me, subscribe, do all that cool shit. I'll see y'all next one. Peace.